Good morning. Let's review the Ambassador Program. When the RDA discovered Pandora...
You can't discover something that was there all along.
Happy. When we say discovered, we mean it was the first time humans came here. When we arrived, we realized that this was an opportunity to create beneficial relationships with the indigenous peoples. We created avatars like mine to help create relationships with the Na'vi. And when you graduate, it'll be your job as ambassadors to reach out to the Na'vi clans and to help us to create those alliances. Could, anyone tell me how that can be done?
The RDA can share their medicines, technologies, and knowledge.
That's absolutely correct, Taylor.
Director Mercer, we have been going over TAP's mission as you requested.
Why would Na'vi want to have alliances with you?
Alma. You have no idea what life is like out there, Ahari. It's savage. We found you as children after your clan abandoned you. We have given you a future. A purpose.
Our clan would never have abandoned us. Built up on its land.
Okay, down.
I allowed you to keep that dirty trinket under the condition it remained in your bunk, Hand it over.
It was our mother's. It's not a dirty trinket. You don't even know what a song chord is.
Ahari? It's just a broken string. I know this is difficult for you, but you have to accept that your mother abandoned you.
Liar!
You all know the rules. No physical contact. No dinner for any of you.
Director Mercer, sir!
Manor Titensi. Aungangahu Tam.
Satwilunit solanimun. Satona folaunga kamalunge.
You're supposed to be speaking English on base.
When you cry out at night, Telan, you cry out in Na'vi!
Why do you always take Mercer's side?
Director Mercer saved us.
Talon, they took us from our families. We are saplings cut from our roots. We may not remember where we're from, but we can still grow out there on Pandora.
Can't even remember the words of our clan songs anymore.
We can sing them even without words.
We can't let them strip the Na'vi out of us. We have to do something before it's too late.
We are stronger than them now. I felt it in the classroom with Mercer. We can end this tonight. I have an idea. Aunga kana kelku. Good job, Daylan. Now we have to hurry. We only have a few minutes breathing the air before we're going to need masks.
We found them.
I'm very disappointed in you. We have given you this privileged life, and you want to throw it all away.
We don't want your privileged life. We belong out there!
No, you belong to us! You cannot fathom how much we have invested in you. We saved you, gave you a home, an identity.
We already had an identity. We are not the...
No! You are what I made you!
Yeah, you are.
We may not remember the words,
Yeah,
but we can still sing the songs of our people.
Stop singing. I said shut up! Stop singing!
We are going home. Aunga Kennekelku.
I'm warning you, Ahari. Not another step!
Saumatela. Wankivana kalku.
Stop right there!
What did you do? No, no, no!
So today we will continue our talk about Earth economics and the laws of supply and demand.
Why do we have to use human weapons?
Nor, we've been over this. Pandora is a very dangerous place.
But we've hardly seen Pandora. How do we know what we're protecting ourselves against?
Cortez, I need to talk to you over here, now. Look, orders have come down from Hell's Gate. We are being evacuated from Pandora. I need you to grab your stuff before the panic starts.
What?
Look, we have lost Pandora. Some Avatar driver named Jake Sully went full native, turned the Na'vi on us. That's why you can't trust any of them. I need you to get your stuff together and get back to your own damn body now. Puppet show is over.
Okay, everyone, collect your things.
Hey, Cortez, I will handle this. You need to go. You know what to do.
Follow me, quickly. We've got this one chance. Come on! Get in.
What are you doing?
You'll be safe here.
Is Mercer leaving us?
We are no longer of use to him.
No, I won't believe it!
Hurry, you need to hide.
Let us go. We can take them. We can escape to Pandora.
There are soldiers everywhere. You won't make a single step.
This is our chance to be free.
This is your only chance to survive.
What about you?
You're just gonna go to sleep. For a little while. It won't be long, okay?
Hello? 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 Check 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Okay. I guess we're underway here. I didn't realize. Thankfully, I had the game on already. I guess I could have restarted. I wasn't sure what was happening. I did start up the game. Thankfully, it let me set up like the UI and the controls and all that stuff. But I didn't see an option to mess with the graphics settings or anything. Maybe I missed it. But as soon as I was done setting up the controls and I hit finish, it just threw me right into the game. And I was like, oh shoot, should I Should I go live on the stream? What's happening? Is it starting? I don't know. Or is it taking me to a menu? And then, yeah, it just threw me right into the opening cutscene. That was a hell of an opening cutscene. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we are here to start, or rather continue at this point, a new game, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Yes, this is the last game from our last game poll of the movie franchise games based on movie franchises. We have already played Indiana Jones, we played Terminator, we played RoboCop, and this is the last one we had yet to get around to playing, Avatar. I've heard good things. I don't know a lot about it. This is basically the same as like Hogwarts Legacy in that Cleo has played it beforehand, so she's familiar with it. She might be able to help. I did glance a couple times over at her screen while playing. I seem to distinctly remember thinking that the water effects looked really cool. She played it on the PlayStation. I don't know if it'll look even better on the PC, which is what we're playing on. We're playing on the PC here. Although I do want to check the graphics settings. I don't know if there's any graphics we can turn up. It looked pretty solid from the opening cutscene, so we'll have to see. But there might be some effects that I might turn down. I usually like turning down like fake movie effects like film grain, and I usually turn down bloom and chromatic aberration and stuff. We'll have to take a look at those. But yeah, like said, I don't know a lot about the game. I've managed to avoid watching any trailers. Even any like story beat, like teaser trailers and stuff like that. Obviously, I believe we're playing as a Na'vi because I was in the first person view of a Na'vi, that entire beginning intro. So I know that now, that we are playing as a Na'vi in it. I don't know like when it's taking place, who the characters are supposed to be. So yeah, all this is going to be interesting going into it. I'm not even entirely sure on the gameplay. I do know it's first person. I knew that even before we were watching like the opening cutscene and all that. So we're just going to get underway here. But yeah, so beyond the fact that the game throws you right into the start. Hey. That was Cleo's computer. Yeah, I guess now we're doing the character creation. So it's a little bit different. I don't know. Have I played a game where it's been like this, where it just throws you into the game and now it's taking us to the cutscene? I'm trying to think. Like Hogwarts Legacy, you create a character before you start any of the story, right? Because you see your character in the cutscenes. I'm trying to think if there's any other game that has done it like this. So we have character creation here. I don't know how long this is going to take.
I'll help. You helped me before.
You helped me before. I'll help you now.
You helped me before.
You helped me before.
You helped me before. I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Okay, so this is interesting. Do we...
You helped me before. I'll help you now.
Which voice do we like?
Stay where you're needed.
Usually the voice actor is how we tend to choose. The voice actor and or the performance is usually how we choose whether or not to make a male or a female. It's defaulting us on female to start.
You helped me before. I'll help you now.
You helped me before.
You helped me before.
I don't know if like
before.
this.
I'll help you now.
I don't know if the
Stay
gender of the character matters into the story. I don't know if there's like character decisions or anything like that. Like in Cyberpunk. The face does not really change at all if you're choosing body type.
You can change the face.
You helped me before. I'll help you now.
You helped me before. I'll help you now.
You helped me before.
What do you think?
I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Thoughts on their voices?
I did the middle one. So
you helped me before. I'll help you now.
The middle one, I don't know if it's supposed to be a neutral voice. To me, it just sounds like there's two female voices. One sounds young and one sounds older, and then one guy voice to me. So we can change the faces, and you can do like full customization.
Yes, customize face.
I mean, it's a Na'vi face. I mean, the default face looks fine to me. Like, I don't know if people are like, I want to make it look more like a me Na'vi. Face details? I can barely tell what this is doing. Hide clothes. Oh, we can change the color of their eyes. Not by much. We got a bunch of yellows, a couple greens, and a... It looks white, but I'm assuming it's supposed to be, like, blue. I mean, here it does. It definitely looks blue over here. That's nice. Eye shape. So there's not a lot of customization. While we can go in and look at each of the individual things, it's basically just picking from some preset choices. Like these differences in eye shape is not much. I don't even, it's barely changing them, isn't it? It's like the illusion of customization, but in reality it's not really doing much, is it? I guess if you want longer ears, do you want more elf-like ears? What do you think? Longer or shorter? Or maybe we'll go right in the middle. You like shorter ears?
Middle, I guess.
Middle ears? Yeah, we really aren't changing much. I don't know what the face detail... Something is definitely changing with the face details, but I can't really tell what it is that's changing. It's like, it feels like it's changing wrinkles, maybe? I have no idea. It's fine, whatever, it's fine. Like, did any of that apply? I feel like it just pretty much, outside of the fact that I can see the ears, I feel like the face pretty much looks the same as it was before.
You helped me before. I'll help you now.
I wish I could hear
Stay
more
where you're
voice
needed.
lines. They all sound pretty good.
You helped me before.
You helped me before, I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
I do think I like the middle, like if I was going with a female character, I think
You
I
helped
like the
me
middle one
before,
better.
I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
You helped me before. I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Are these three different voice actors, or is the middle one just a modulation of the other one?
You helped me before, I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
You helped me before. I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Torn.
You helped me before, I'll help you now.
I think I'm torn between the middle and
You
the
helped me.
You
male.
helped me before, I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
You helped me before. I'll help you now.
We can change the
Stay where you're
skin.
needed.
Bioluminescent pattern. Ooh. I need the lights to be dimmed so I can see this even better.
Most of it will be on the back.
I don't think I can. Well, if I can look at the back, it's not easy. I'm trying to turn the character around and I can't. Look, he's going all the way over here. How am I supposed to see his back patterns when it's underneath all this stuff? Why is the spinning look like this? What is inspect? Oh, okay, so we can inspect. That doesn't really help me right here. Shoot. Yeah, and it's hard to move it around here. Let me switch the, okay, controller's way faster, at least. Okay, so, yeah, I don't know. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't really matter. I don't want it to be, like, perfect like this. This is a little too lined up. They're not drastically different from one another, and they're so slight. What a fun thing to have as a species, though, that everybody would have like a unique glowing pattern like this on your body. The default looks fine. I mean, they all look fine, I guess. I'm probably overthinking this. See, I like how the default has bioluminescence coming at the top of the head, too. I'll go with 3. That's fine. Skin pattern. Only 4. Again, I don't know why they have it designed this way where you can turn the character around, but instead of it keeping the character in the middle and just turning them, it has you like flip it. Oh, there's a lot more skin patterns. There's more down here. And skin tones. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I want to see the back for the skin pattern, but it's not easy to look at. Oh, there's some light patterns. This 7 is like very light compared to all the rest. Maybe we should be looking at the face. Stop putting me back to the top every time I inspect. Yeah, this is way more noticeable than the bioluminescence part. Kind of like 2. The way the stripes come down into points on the face like that. I think I might go with 2 just for that reason alone. Yeah, I like this one. So skin tone. So we can make a green Navi. Well, greener. I don't know if I care for the blending. I wish we could change the color of the stripes. It can be very blue. Very blue, or start bordering onto cyan. Turquoise. Maybe a more muted of the blues, this one here. What do you think, babies? I mean, we're going with the very green eyes, too. But this is the default. And then this is more of a muted blue. And then obviously you have super blue right here. Okay. We'll go with this. Is there anything else to the skin? Nope, that was it. Alright, so what do you think about the voices? Do you think we should go female? Do you like...
help you now.
You said you liked the middle voice.
When you're needed.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta think.
You helped me before, I'll help
Clothes?
you now.
I hadn't
Stay
thought about
where you are
clothes.
needed.
That is one advantage to having female characters. I feel like they get away with being able to wear almost anything.
You helped me before,
I don't know why.
I'll
I guess
help
it
you
shouldn't
now.
be that way, but that's
Stay
always been my
where you are
thought.
needed.
That's always been one big advantage to playing female characters in games, is that when it comes to clothes and customization, I feel like they have way more options where they actually look good with what they're wearing. That might be a reason. Maybe we'll do female for that. But yeah, I like this. I like the middle voice better than the...
You helped me before. I'll help you.
You helped me before.
You helped me before.
You helped me before, I'll help you now. Stay where you're needed.
Yeah, maybe we'll do this for that reason. So yeah, we have this unique mark under our eye, but it almost looks like a scar. I'm guessing it's supposed to be like a birthmark. We've seen that symbol in the bottom right corner during like the loading screens.
I don't want to say too much.
Okay. You don't have to spoil anything.
I think there is something.
Yeah, obviously. Other than just being a unique identifying mark for our character alone, yeah, it's got to mean something special. It's a very interesting looking birthmark or otherwise. All right. Character creation, I'd say done. We're good. Confirming and moving on. Are we going to get right back into the game? Probably, more than likely. All right, guys. So, yeah, again, welcome back. Happy Sunday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Or should I say, let's continue. Let's continue. We're going to jump right back into it again. So, yeah, we've just been seeing it from the first person, so I don't know if there is going to be cutscenes. The fact that we can see our character, is it going to be like Cyberpunk, where you never see your character, which kind of bums me out, man. Cyberpunk with some third-person cutscenes would have been fantastic. Or is it just gonna be first person the whole time?
You made it. I thought I lost you. All of you.
What's going on? What happened?
Been asleep for a while. A long, long while.
Well, Natikame. Must you prod at them like this? If they can walk, they can walk. The rest we have to leave.
But the RDA left, didn't they? And you left us here.
The Sky People have returned, Sarentu.
Sarentu? No one has ever called me that.
That is your clan.
I can't
The mighty one at
pause.
that. We thought you were lost to this world, but this...
I don't like that voice
Dreamwalker
now.
thought to lock you up in a box instead.
I'll explain when we get back. But for now, you take it easy. Your body's still waking up.
Oh, would I have to start over? Thankfully, the character creation's not overly complicated. This is something that bugs me about games, especially games with character creation. I hate that you can't change. Okay, now we're getting to the stuff. See, this is the stuff I wanted to see. Graphics. We need to be able to see stuff. Like motion blur. I don't care about motion blur. Turn that down, please. Camera motion blur and sensitivity? Alright, just turn off motion blur. Graphics such ultra. Fog blur? I'm assuming off is on the left and on is on the right? I can barely tell the difference. No, it doesn't do anything. The one on the left is off and the one on the right is on. Depth of field, we'll keep it the way it is for now. Shadow proxies. Less detailed geometry replacement for shadow rendering. Using shadow proxies will speed up shadow rendering. Quality of the shadows may suffer. Okay, we'll keep that off for the moment. Object detail. Put that up. Micro detail. Dither fade. Select whether or not objects should fade out of view using a dithered texture to smoothen the fade. Is this a good thing? A bad thing? I guess we'll leave it on for now. Alright, I guess we don't need a... Oh, wait, shoot. Keep. Oh, there's a photo mode. Cool. That's great. Yeah, I'm assuming there's no way to... So there's no way... There's co-op mode. Co-op mode. This is one of the things that I saw that people were complaining about in reviews. People were saying that co-op mode doesn't really work anymore. Have they changed something that it doesn't work well anymore? But I don't know. I'm not planning on playing co-op, at least for the moment. At some point here, maybe, well, I'll play co-op with Cleo, because she has her own character and account and everything. But yeah, I don't know if there's any way. All I know is that, just from that brief...
Did everyone make it?
Yeah. I don't care for it now. It sounds so different from the... This is why I want multiple lines when you're picking voices. It sounds so different from what was an option in the menu. Oh, that sucks. Let's see. Let's see if we can go back and... Restart. Okay, thank you, game. Select game? I suppose that's probably what we'll have to do. So the question is, do we go with the girl voice if we're taking into account the customizable outfits and stuff like that for the female variant? Yeah, because I was asking that. I wondered whether or not the middle voice was just a modularization of... Okay, come on. Can we skip this? Please tell me you can skip the cutscene. Okay, we can. Yeah, see, there's the symbol down there, that loading symbol. We don't have to change much. The character creation should be pretty simple.
So today we will continue our talk about Earth economics.
Wait, so did our character not say a single word in the opening cutscenes?
We are no longer of use to him. No, I won't believe it.
Hurry, you need to hide.
We just were watching.
We can take them.
Red, how goes it? Welcome back. If you didn't already notice, I know some people have been mentioning that this is a new YouTube update rollout where it only shows your handle. So if you've never changed your handle before, that's why you have a string of numbers for your handle. It is something you can change if you want to change it, because this is something apparently YouTube is wanting to do, I think. They want it to be so you can only see your handles in chat now. I think it's a security thing, so people can't pretend to be people that they're not. Alright, so let's just go with the normal girl voice.
Stay where you're needed.
Face, don't really need to change it. I mean, the default, honestly, is fine, and probably, honestly, the best looking one. Oh, I didn't even look at the hair. Yeah, I didn't look at the hair, so maybe it's good that we came back. Especially if this is permanent and I can't change it. Can you not change any of this stuff?
I have not come away yet.
If only we could look at the back better. So that's a default. Number 2 looks nice. Simple braid, but is it too simple? It might be too simple. Ironically, I probably will end up going with just the default hair anyways. The default hair might be the best looking one. This would be, I mean, this one's nice. I guess this would be good if we were doing a male character. Little. Or this one. I think I would probably like this one for the male character. What does Jake's hair look like? I think it's different in each movie. I almost feel like it is like minimal like this, but then it's bigger in the sequel. Boom, 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 boom. How you doing, Red? How's it doing? That's the main.
Yeah, this is sequel.
Yeah, the sequel he has way more. Yeah, in the original he has a minimal hair. It gets bigger in the sequel.
It's more dreadlock.
So the only problem with YouTube moving towards doing people's handles is that some people did have different usernames that I've come to used to. Red, obviously your name is pretty on point with what you had for your handle too. Your alias. But yeah, there's going to be some people that come in here that are like, hey, what's up? And I'm going to be like, I don't remember you. I don't know who you are, because their handles and their aliases are completely different from one another. MP. I know. I was thinking about that it was... Is it an odd coincidence? Maybe a little bit of a coincidence. We're playing Blueprints and Avatar at the same time. MP, happy Sunday. How goes it? Yeah, not much to change here either. We'll just keep it the default darkest. Honestly, we're not changing anything. We just went back to the default. The two hairstyles I like, at least for a female character, are probably number 1 and 5. But I like one better. This isn't bad. What do you think about this? It's giving her bangs.
Yeah, not bad.
Screw it, we're just gonna stay with the default. Looked at it for no reason. I skipped hair, I went straight to skin. Alright, the bioluminescence pattern, we had, what, number 3? I think we went with number 3. So let's just stick with that. Number 3, skin pattern, we also... No, we did 2. I think we did 2. And then the... Well, now I'm torn again. Maybe it's because I'm not hiding the clothes. I don't know. So you still think the more muted blue is good? The default is like this tealish blue, and then here's the muted one.
I like more muted.
So you like this muted one? Okay, we'll stick with the muted, which is what we had before. And then that's it. I think this is what we had. All right, so we're gonna jump right back into it again. We're just
You helped me before. I'll
going
help
with
you
this
now.
voice.
You helped me before.
You helped me before. I'll help you now. Stay
All right.
where you're needed.
I am gonna assume that's the case. That
You helped me before.
the
I'll
middle
help
one
you
has
now.
to be just a
Stay where you're
modularization, I'm
needed.
assuming. Unless they did get 3 different voice actors to do all the lines, which would be interesting. Oh shoot, what about the eyes? Oh, the ears too. We did medium ears, right? Eyes.
Yeah, medium.
Second one we did. Yeah. I like the lighter green. The lighter green I like better. I don't think I really changed anything else. There's not much else to change. Skinnier face or medium face? Skinny face, medium face.
Skinny.
Skinny face.
Because her neck doesn't.
Yeah, the neck. That's just like a Navi feature. All the Navis have like these kind of thin, kind of elongated necks. Again, don't know what the face details is really changing. It's clearly changing something.
Looks like it's changing the age.
You think it's an age thing?
Yeah.
Might be. It's basically like changing the wrinkles on their face.
Yeah. Just go with default.
Poison. I didn't think about that. I felt good, MP. I mean, don't get me wrong. The puzzles, the riddles, those were the hardest we've done on yesterday's stream. We'll talk about it when we play again. I think we're going to be returning on Tuesday for more blueprints. But if I didn't have the grid, if I didn't have like help from people saying you're on the right track, I don't think I ever would. I don't think I would have gotten, especially the last two. I would not have gotten. The first two probably would have been good, like with the P and the thick puzzles. But then, man, I did terrible on the following room to those puzzles. All right, let's see. You sent me a video that I ignored. What was the video of? Send it now. Send it right now. Before I jump back into the game here and we start the opening cutscene. Or another cutscene. Sarah lurking in the background. It felt silly because I feel like the painting puzzles were definitely harder, but my brain just started completely melting by the time we got to the follow-up room puzzle. I felt my brain melting. Alright, let's go ahead and start here. We'll talk more about blueprints on Tuesday.
You made it. I thought I lost you. All of you. What's going on? What happened? Been asleep for a while. A long, long while.
Well, Ngati Kame. Must you prod at them like this? If they can walk, they can walk. The rest we have to leave.
But the RDA left, didn't they? And you left us here.
The Sky people have returned, Sarentu.
Sarentu. No one has ever called me that.
That is your clan. And a mighty one at that. We thought you were lost to this world, but this Dreamwalker thought to lock you up in a box instead.
I'll explain when we get back. But for now, you take it easy. Your body's still waking up.
Did everyone make it?
I'm here. Nord and Daylan too. We're safe.
We're getting out! At last!
Oh gosh, this is
It's
so
really
trippy.
happening. We're all getting out! Together!
Oh, why does it look so different in here? Can we hurry things up? RDA are en route. You can have your reunion later.
Come.
How long has it been?
You will need your strength.
We found rations in the canteen. There's probably more. I think there's more.
I mean, I can only guess as far as the time frame. Is the
Where's Yefti and Telesi?
Maybe Alma sent them to a different cryo vault.
Don't touch me with that!
I'm sorry, treating Na'vi wasn't really part of my training.
Come on, we gotta go!
Who are these people? Mercer's people?
Is Mercer here too?
No. These are friends. We're gonna get you out of here, all right?
Why do I feel so stiff?
How long did we sleep?
Focus on eating for now. We need to leave
answers? The only thing I can assume is that the beginning cutscene had to have been before the events of the first Avatar movie,
Yeah,
and this is now after the events.
They did say,
What'd they say?
they said that, the second cutscene that there is a Jake Sully that,
Oh, there's a Jake Sully.
yeah, that
Right.
caused the natives to rise up.
And we were in stasis during all this.
No, that's when you went into stasis.
We went into stasis as he was rising up.
Yeah, 'cause that was when they were gonna
Oh
kill you
shoot.
guys.
Well then when?
You guys were gonna get murdered.
So who knows how long it's been?
Yeah.
And this is so trippy with how small the humans look. They're so tiny. Hello. Look at him looking at me. He's staring at me. He's got a piercing stare.
Could've been months, could've been years.
Now I feel like I'm the same height as them. I need a mirror. I have no reflection. Does this game not use ray tracing? That'd be surprising. It's either that or we just have no model. Okay, well we do have legs we can look at. That's nice at least. What kind of like exploration collecting is in this game? Like, should I be trying to scour corners and stuff like
I
that?
don't think yet. I don't know. But yes, there's a lot.
Okay.
That's why I'm like, you like this game. A lot of searching.
I did watch the video. Well, Cleo showed me the video, MP. It's very, very good. I liked the owl that was waving. Was that owl waving? Or was it stretching?
There was a couple that were
Alright, eat food to restore energy, the bottom gauge. This allows health, top gauge to regenerate automatically. Hold L1 to open the food wheel. L1. Will it show me the mouse controls if I try to switch to mouse? Okay, it does. Nice. Mouse might be a little too sensitive. We might have to turn that down. So middle to open food wheel? Because I looked at the controls. I thought this was the weapon wheel. Is there... Yeah, I'm confused. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out as we go. So L1 is the wheel. And then we just consume it. Dry RDA rations. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, MP. I like that one too.
The children, they're alive. Cortez. She always thought we were making pets and not soldiers. Get rid of them.
One got out!
Let's catch him!
Oh, I can punch. My right click is punch? Okay, we can slide. Nice. I'm just gonna take some getting used to. If I can remap the controls, does it make sense to have... By right click, I mean it's my right joystick is punching. That's our melee. But I'm wondering if we could actually switch it so that the right click is our crouch, which is what I want it to be. Controls... Oh, toggle crouch on. Yeah, that's good. Toggle sprint on. That's fine. How do I change the layout of the controller? Controller remapping. Okay, cool. We can change it. Let's see if this is viable. Let's do crouch on click. And then we'll do circle for melee. Don't know if that's going to be good. It might turn out that that's not possible, but we'll find out later. Confirm. I guess the one issue with that, though, is that because, yeah, I'm used to, like, melee and stuff being on the shoulder buttons. But I don't want to remap those. So, yeah, the only issue with circle being that is that... Ah, shoot. I'm just going to have to get used to it. I'm already envisioning a problem with swapping these two.
You'll get used to it.
Yeah, I'll get used to it.
I did.
To jump higher or further, hold X to perform a charge jump. Let me try that with my keyboard and mouse. Okay. I probably would have tried to grab it and pull it open before I would have thought to kick at it. Oh, shoot.
No!
Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have a bunch of tiny little bullets in our body.
One more made it. Over here. Are you all right?
Hello.
Here, take this.
A radio?
Put it in your ear. It is tuned to our frequency.
You've been busy.
They were looking for you. They found me. You need to move. Now.
Wait, what's your name?
Sortlek, one of the last of my clan. I am here so you will not be the last of yours. Keep moving. Fast and quiet. Go.
Ah. Escape. Tap. What? Escape tap.
I hear you. Those soldiers are everywhere.
It's okay. Breathe. Look for a way out.
It feels so weird being giant.
Sortlek, can you hear me? Where is everyone else? Did they get out?
I'm making sure they do. Are you safe?
For now, I think.
Let me worry about the others. Just keep moving.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this voice either. Am I regretting not picking the male voice now? Possibly. I mean, I don't know how he sounds either. They all sounded pretty good in the voice selection menu.
I'm just here to kill some Navi. Why'd you have food to fight? Would you stop staring at this stuff?
Stealth.
You heard Harding. We need to find them. Wait, you hear that? Hello, Blue? You still here? We just want to talk. I'll give you a present. What? Yesterday? Yeah, that'll work. Gotta stay away from those pirates.
I wish we had RPGs out here.
Top Brass wouldn't last 2 seconds out here. I gotta be honest, I stopped listening 2 hours ago.
This place, I hate it.
That was close.
Do not let them escape. Shoot to kill.
Should I start running?
What?
I'll keep sneaking for the moment. Alright, I'm not exploring, but I'm assuming it... Since we're just concentrating on escaping, there shouldn't be anything that we can grab. And then again, if we get hurt...
Door to the gym is locked. I'll try to find a way through.
Stay watchful.
Find a way to open the door. Have something to do with this? It does.
Food they serve you in the canteen? Not even fit for a dog.
I wish we had RPGs out here.
I really couldn't care less.
When enemies get too close, you can punch by pressing R3. Right. Are these Navi punching bags? They look like it.
I'm tired of listening to you. How do you get promoted in the RDA?
Huh? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Their banter's so weird. I guess it's better than them being completely
I am
silent.
seriously hungry.
But it's basically it's a series of exchanges where one person says something and the other person just dismisses it. Did you see that game the other day? I couldn't care less. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if there is ray tracing in the game, well, I can sort of see a reflection of me. It's very, very slight, though. I don't know. That's how friends talk to each other. Mario, how goes it? Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday.
How long were we asleep?
Oh, I was like, what is she gasping at? Does she see something I don't? She's just gasping at the disheveledness of all of this. I mean, everything's pretty messed up in this place. So if the beginning was taking place just as Jake Sully was fighting back in the first movie, oh right, it's at 8 years later. Whoa, 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 whoa! So this is taking place after Way of the Water? No. Well, that's what I was saying, but then you said that happened when I was a kid.
No.
Okay, so that's what I was saying. So the chaos that started happening in the opening cutscene was happening as Jake Sully was fighting back in the first movie. And then we went to sleep. So we don't know at this point when this is taking place.
Solek? Can you hear me?
But Alma is still there. So you have to at least know that.
Alma is still here.
She was your teacher. She's still alive. She got you out of the
Okay. What do I do?
Gotcha. What'd you catch, Harding?
Oh yeah, he
You
hasn't
don't gotta
changed
worry
much.
about this one. It hasn't got anywhere near the fight its sister did.
Murder.
Well, look where it got her. Such a shame. They could have been of use once, but now there are no Navi ambassadors. Only Navi obstacles.
I should be trying to help.
Sola,
Didn't jump.
are you okay? That was way too close. Sola!
How did I do that? I've been using a controller this entire time, but I have set up my keyboard and mouse for preferred controls. But I don't know how much melee and shooting action there's going to be in the game. I definitely need to adjust my mouse sensitivity. Okay, look, controller. No, this is controller. Where is mouse sensitivity? Look sphere compensation? Control how straight or curved the camera controls feel when looking up or down. Alright, I don't know what that is. But I am not seeing... I'm not seeing mouse sensitivity. Surely the controller sensitivity wouldn't be controlling the mouse sensitivity. Map cursor speed, menu cursor speed. I have no idea. Oh wait, here, keyboard and mouse. Here we go. This is what we want. Mouse sensitivity. We're going to turn this way down because it's super... Wait, mouse sensitivity and mouse aim sensitivity. Let's turn that down too, though. Mouse sensitivity when mounted? I'm just going to turn all of this down by 50%. Let's see. Mouse acceleration, no. Mouse smoothing? I know most people hate mouse smoothing, but sometimes I like it. Control the amount of mouse smoothing applied to the mouse's movement. Useful for mice with low DPI. Let's see what it's like. Let's see what it's like. Dropping 50%, mouse smoothing 50%. Memory painting mouse. Okay, I don't know what a lot of this stuff is. Because I know that the one nice thing, and this is more so me thinking of people that get motion sickness while watching FPS games, is that not having any mouse smoothing tends to make people prone to motion sickness to get more motion sickness. And mouse smoothing alleviates it a little bit. You think it's too much? I think it's okay. Too much mouse? Too much mouse? What do you mean too much mouse? Cute video for Cleo. Oh, no, what does that mean? Is it not going to be actually cute? Is it going to be something scary? What the heck is that? What the heck is that? What? What is it made out of? I want one now. MP, I'm tasking you with finding the store page to buy that thing. This is okay. This is fine. I'm using the mouse right now. This is okay. So we dropped all sensitivity by 50% and we turned up mouse smoothing by 50%. This is fine. I don't mind this. Obviously the controller still gives a little more of a cinematic feel, being able to control how smooth and quickly the camera moves around. See, this is making me want to explore right now. I'm assuming we could just fall down here by accident, so we're not going to get into explorer mode just yet. Okay, we need to eat something again. Wait. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to change things. It wants me to hit F to eat. So I hold this down. Now, interestingly, it's showing me keys, but I'm pressing this. It's not doing anything. So my quick key for eating the food in this slot doesn't appear to be doing anything. Is it because we're full health? Alright, what does the bottom bar mean then? The bottom bar... Does the bottom bar not matter as long as we're full health? I guess I don't know what the bottom bar means. I thought that meant we were hungry. Is it lagging? Alright, hold on. Let me check. It's not in-game lag. If it's lagging, it's connection lag. Alright, sorry. I'm checking a couple things here, make sure it's actually good before we continue on here. Last thing we need to be doing is having it look like it's running at 20 frames a second. Unfortunately, with my testing, it did reset the connection to YouTube. So if you're watching this at a future time and it hasn't stitched back together again, it's going to look like this is the beginning of the stream. Apologies. Apologies for that. It does happen sometimes. But the beginning will be stitched back on at some point. which it just did it, I think, again. So again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Okay, let's see. Let's see, though. Are we actually able to continue? Is it looking good? Is it looking okay? Let's see here. I tend to have bad luck when it comes to the very first streams on games, it seems. Alright, let's try to continue. Thank you for letting me know. Let me know if it happens again. Phantom, welcome back. Happy Sunday, Phantom. How is it going? How is it going? Oh, shoot. Got it. So yeah, I was trying to eat before we stopped here. Okay, so it did let me eat. So yeah, the bottom bar has something to do with eating. We did technically, I guess, so I don't know if we need to pay attention to that. I don't know what it does exactly. So our bottom bar did go down low, but we had full health. I can't remember what it said before. All I know is that eating does replenish your health. But there's got to be something else to that bottom bar.
I think it goes over it
What? We are doing very, very well. Ah, man. Did it start happening again? Of course it did. Of course it did. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump out here unless it's definitely fixed, so let me test this real quick. We'll leave this nice music on for now while I go and check. Alright, we are back for the moment. For the moment. Cross your fingers. We are back for the moment. Always stream number ones. Isn't it how it always goes? Alright. Let's see. My controller has stopped working, though. I might have to use mouse and keyboard. Oh, nope, it's working again. MP. Phantom. I mean, it depends on what you were saying. We were away from the computer for a moment there. But I did have to refresh my, I had to refresh my chat. It disconnected. Oh yeah, the bar is going down, so I'm definitely losing, like, hunger or energy or something. Because, yeah, the time that we were standing here in the hallway, it's gone down. But yeah, I'm curious how it affects, like, our gameplay. Dude! This is amazing! Gosh, hopefully the connection stays stable so you guys can all see the same thing I'm seeing. New quest Pandora.
Hello? Maybe the others followed the water.
What did that say? 4 new character entries, 7 new worlds. Okay, quests. Main story, Pandora. I escaped from TAP, found myself home. Pandora at last. Search for Solek and other survivors. They may have followed the stream. But we also have some other side quests, too. Or are those... Wait, what happened? Where did I go? What happened to my quests? Okay, here's the characters. Should we read up on the different characters and stuff? Alright, hold on. I'm having trouble, like, going down with the controller. Yeah, up and down on the D-pad doesn't do anything. And then left and right brings me to something completely different. It brings me to whatever this menu is. Okay, so we also have Sky... Wait a minute, what? An invitation? Okay, so this... We have other quests with sub-quests within them. So this one's called Skybreaker with one quest inside called an invitation. Priya asked me to return to the Resistance hideout where Nessim has been looking for me. This quest cannot be completed at the moment. Okay. And then same thing with this one, I'm assuming. Alright, so we'll come back to those. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I see. I see it. It's in the top left and right corners. So up and down, for whatever reason, doesn't do anything on the D-pad. And it's very strange to me. And then left and right. Left takes us to system, for some reason. And then store is the right. Are we losing connection again? Come on! Why can't we ever just play a brand new game without having connection problems? Or is it the fact that it's Sunday? Maybe we can't start new games on Sundays. What in the bloody heck? Ay, ay, ay. I mean, you guys probably couldn't tell. I could tell. We're only on a menu, so... So yeah, we have, This is the store, so obviously there's some kind of special currency that we can buy stuff. I wonder how much tokens are. Not cheap. I guess that's normal. Sadly, the state of games. I was not expecting this to be in this game. So, skins. I don't know if these weapons are better. They look cool. Hopefully there's cool stuff that we can get. Look at these skins. Skins that we can apply to... Are these crazy dragons? Ikrins? Sky Guardian Ikrin patterns. Look at all these different patterns. Yeah. So we can customize our Ikrin? Like it's not just their normal skin? We can just... Alright, I'm spoiling things. It's not my fault. It's surprised me. All right. Journal. Okay, this is where we saw the updates. World knowledge and characters. Yeah, it's that time, sadly. I mean, we got started late today. Between trying to do the controls, I was going through the controls and the settings, which took a little while. And then we restarted there, sadly. MP, thank you for stopping in. Have a good night, have a good sleep. We will see you next time. Should we read all these entries? The Western Frontier is on another continent of Pandora, across the moon from where the Omatakawa live. The RDA was drawn here by the wealth of the natural resources. John Mercer is Executive Vice President of Frontier Operations in this region, with orders to gather materials and resources for RDA projects across Pandora. The Western Frontier is particularly rich in natural gases and fuels, making it a key location for the RDA. Speaking of the RDA, it is the largest conglomerate business in the known universe, has spent billions of dollars creating a variety of sophisticated technological items for its military and scientific arms. Some of the RDA's most cutting-edge technology can be found on, and indeed was developed specifically for use on, Pandora. Such technology is used for mining operations, exploration, the development of the Pandoran environment, and the Avatar program. The RDA extraction facilities, extracting the unique natural resources of Pandora, is one of the major motivations for the RDA's exploitation efforts. Aside from materials like unobtainium that are valuable on Earth, the RDA must also feed their operation on Pandora, recklessly extracting and using fossil fuels. The extraction sites use a wide variety of technologies from drilling to dredging, disrupting any location they are placed in. Processing facilities. As few natural resources are suitable for use in their raw form, the RDA operates various processing sites scattered around Pandora. Day and night, they churn out three things: pollution, resources that can be used or further refined, and profit for the RDA. The refining facilities is the final link in the RDA production chain. Oil from the ground becomes high-grade fuel. Gases are liquefied for more efficient storage in diverse applications, and minerals are purified to be used in the creation of high-tech devices. As a cost-cutting measure, RDA refineries are not equipped with the kind of filtration technology that is used on Earth, making for a devastating ecological impact. Serentu. The Serentu were a clan of traveling storytellers. They lived among different clans as if they were one of them, learning about each other's ways and sometimes reflecting on outsiders' perspectives. Back to the clan. Respected diplomats, the Serentu were often able to settle disputes within and between clans. Once a year, the Serentu left the clan they lived with to attend the Serentu Moot, an annual gathering where the Serentu clan would swap tales of their lives, regale their families with interclan stories, and petition the Serentu elders to be allowed to either stay in their current clan or move on somewhere new. Children of the Serentu were marked at birth with a small family sigil under one eye. I see. Making it impossible to hide who they were and drawing attention from the Na'vi seeking a sympathetic ear wherever they want. Okay. So that explains the mark under our eyeball. TAP, T-A-P, the Ambassador Program, or TAP for short, was created to raise young Na'vi in the human cultural sphere. They would become RDA and envoys to the various clans and communities on Pandora, furthering the RDA agenda while letting the Na'vi benefit from human advancements. As relations on Pandora soured, the program started leaning towards military and covert skills to be used in a more confrontational landscape. The program was eventually shut down during the RDA mass evacuation of Pandora during the Battle of Hallelujah Mountains. Okay. So, were we the only Serentu there?
Your sister. You and your sister.
So, my sister and I were Serentu, I'm assuming specifically placed into TAP, almost like we were being placed in another clan. Is that the idea? Okay, here we go. Here's characters. Alma. Dr. Alma Cortez was a brilliant xenobiologist back on Earth, specializing in the study of alien cultural development. On Pandora, she ran the Ambassador Program, TAP, alongside John Mercer. She wanted to study Navi culture up close and believed she could bring them a better future, but Alma soon realized that the Navi are complex beings and far from the primitive savages Mercer insisted they were. In her avatar form, Alma took on the role of TAP teacher and became almost a mother figure to the Sorrentu children. And we are getting some lag here, but like I said, we're only on these menus. It's not a big deal for the moment, but we definitely need to fix it. When the Omatakawa rebellion happened and the RDA was forced to evacuate from Pandora, Mercer told Alma to shut down TAP, and terminate the assets the Sorrentu children. She ignored those orders and secretly put the children into cryosleep before escaping to Hell's Gate. She is one of the few humans Jake Sully permitted to stay on Pandora after the rebellion, hoping she could unite Navi and humans. However, Jake does not know about TAP. Alma spends almost all of her time in her avatar form. Due to this, some people have never met her human form. Well, that's got to come back to play at some point. I'm guessing we're going to probably encounter her human form at some point. John Mercer, director of Frontier Operations, an ambitious businessman back on Earth, John Mercer was the founder of the Ambassador Program on Pandora. He hoped to impress the RDA with Navi diplomats loyal to humanity, but when human relations with the Navi clan soured, he was ready to make do with the military and covert assets. With his methods growing more abusive, he personally shot Ari, the most rebellious of the Sorrentu students at TAP, when forced to evacuate from Pandora with the rest of the RDA. He callously ordered the remaining TAP students to be killed. Okay, so there were several Sorrentu students, right? I mean, that's what it feels like it's saying on these entries. I'm guessing if we rewatch the cutscene, we would notice more symbols under some of their eyes. Now I want to go back and look. Colonel Harding. Career military Angela Harding first came to Pandora to oversee security for the Ambassador Program. Her direct and brutal methods were a constant source of anxiety for her students. She looks angry. She looks permanently angry. And the scar on her neck keeps phasing in and out. Okay, so the Sorrentu clan. Ari, your sister. Rebellious and brave, Ari was your sister and one of the oldest of the Sorrentu children at TAP. She was the most defiant of Mercer and the program. She tried to hold on to her Navi heritage, encouraging the others to join her. Nor admired her strength of spirit, and they were close friends. Ultimately, her rebellion ended when Mercer killed her during an attempted escape from TAP. Okay. Caught up. Caught up. Caught up, but can we keep playing here without the connection constantly giving away? Kinglore Forest. Kinglore Forest. To bring up the quest tracker, tap L1. Tap L1. I'm tapping it. Nothing's happening. Oh, it's working now. Search for Solek and other survivors. So what if we decided not to follow the stream? This is like Elder Scrolls games where you can just immediately start taking off. I don't know. Maybe. But considering we can't even do any of our other side quests, it would probably make sense. Whoa! Calm down, plants. Yeah, it'd probably make sense not to go off the beaten path. I'm sorry, guys. We are getting lag again. I would hate to put this off. If we were to put the stream off because of the connection issues we're having, I'd probably want to start over. So yeah, I'm sure to you guys it looks like we're getting like frame drops. That's the YouTube connection right now. Game is running actually pretty smooth, even with all this density that we're seeing right now. Small little creatures everywhere. So, we're gonna get our own, like, dragon at some point, considering all the controls. I wonder if we're gonna be able to ride other things. Because they had, like, the horse-like creatures in the movies, too. That'd be cool. It would make sense.
More RDA. What happened?
Look for the RDA fueling station northeast of Dyer's Bowl Lake. Is these optional objectives? Follow the trail of the RDA wreckage. Look for the RDA refueling station. I'm assuming not. When energy is depleted, you will stop recovering health over time. Consume food to restore energy. So the energy is that bottom one. Do I lose energy when I sprint? Or is it just telling me because it's super close to being low? I don't think we have any food at this point. We're gonna have to find some food. Yeah, we have nothing. Nada. Can we like pick some fruit or something? It's telling me right now, eat food. I don't have any food. I probably missed some more food we could have picked up in the station. I guess we could look around. Here's those spindly plants. Can I eat you guys? I need to find some delicious fruit. Like Jake Sully ate when he first got his body. What is this guy? What are these guys? Oh, my cursor turned red when I got close to them. What? That one vanished. That one vanished too. Whoa. Why do I feel like a lot of the plant life is deadly? What are these? Can I eat you? How do I grab things? Well. I can punch them. I want to eat them. Eat. Eat. Alright, I don't know what those do. I don't think they're hurting me. Can I eat these caterpillars? Oh, I killed it! It didn't vanish like the other ones did. Are they going invisible? Oh no! Isn't that really bad for Navi to do? I'm gonna get punished. Is this the refueling station? Don't kill the deer. Well, that wasn't a deer. It was like a giant freaking caterpillar. I'm assuming at some point we probably would be able to hunt the deer. That is something they did. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry that it looks like we're losing frame rates. Again, the game is running nice and smooth. It's the bloody connection to YouTube. Might have to switch to my backup connection and run it on low bit rate for the time being, even if it doesn't look super great. I'd rather it be running smooth though, and then the frame rate drops. Yeah, it's mostly our upload and our connection to YouTube that's suffering at the moment. That I can see, anyways. Still no new food. I haven't looked at the map yet. Oh yeah, here we go. We have a map. I don't know what this means. I'm assuming this is where we need to go? Or is this where we just came from? I don't know. But there is a... Oh no, this is it. Okay. Because yeah, there's a little human symbol on the compass at the top of the screen. I guess that means that's where we need to go for the main quest. Let's make sure we're not missing anything before we go. We got one thing, one box we were able to open, but I don't see anything else. Oh, here's something. Still no food. We need food! What happens if we completely run out of our energy? Do we start to die? I need to eat something.
Are you going the normal path, or are you wandering off path?
I'm not wandering. I mean, I'm kind of wandering, but I'm not completely wandering. I am getting closer.
Over here. By the tree.
Solek!
Now you see what they kept you from. Your true home.
You saved me. Ah! You can't keep fighting. I will help you this time.
You will need arrows. Wood in the underbrush is pliable. You will find it. Simply focus your senses.
My senses?
They taught you to be human, but you are Na'vi. See the forest as I do.
View journal? Wait, what? Hunter's guide? Oh, there's gonna be a lot of stuff we can read on in this game. This is kind of feeling like Horizon. Bush that grows tough stems, especially useful for crafting arrows. Probably won't go into depth on a lot of this stuff. Nightleaf tree, often used by Na'vi for basic crafting. Most commonly found along cliff sides in the Klingor forest. Nightleaf is a perennial woody shrub. Grows on rocky ground and cliff sides. So yeah, this is feeling very Horizon-y, outside of the fact that we're in first person. Flammable oil. This pod is coated and can be used to craft special ammo. Okay. Alright, so we need to go craft some arrows. See, now I'm like, should I switch to the mouse and keyboard now? So we can have, like, precision aiming. Brayden, welcome back. Happy Sunday. Yes, I have. You are welcome to check it out. I have it on the channel. I played the entirety of, Death Stranding on my channel. And we got, that includes getting all of the achievements, too. So we did actually play the entirety of the game. Very, very good game. It's easily one of my favorite games of all time. I might even go as far to say it's my second favorite game of all time. I am very much looking forward to playing the sequel. I don't know when I'm going to get around to playing the sequel, but I am definitely looking forward to it. Okay, Na'vi senses.
You see, this is your home. It will speak to you, if you let it. Let your senses guide you.
Alright, I'm confused with this. Okay, use your Na'vi senses and inspect any highlighted plants, animals, and various other items by pressing mouse 5. Okay, my keys that I set up for this might not be great. It says to press 5 to inspect. But I'm assuming I need to actually see something first before it'll let me inspect. But tapping 5 and 4 at the same time doesn't feel supernatural. We'll see. I'll have to try to find something to actually look closer at first. Okay, so yeah, I can inspect this. But can I inspect it without being in that mode to begin with? I can't. And in fact... Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe it's this. Maybe this is what it's wanting me to expect. I have no idea. I can see it with my vision. It's like hazing and popping up. But as far as the inspect button goes, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. I don't know.
Okay, I got it.
I might have to change the inspect button to use it. What did he just say? Okay, open the weapon wheel by holding this. Okay, so that's a key that I'm gonna have to figure out a change to as well. So the wheel swaps between weapons and food. Okay. We do have this set to a hotkey. Open the whip wheel, select the longbow, hold F to craft arrows.
You are ready.
We should get out of here. Can you move?
Dapafet. I need a pot. From a Dapafet plant.
I'll find one. Don't worry.
Near the shore. They grow by water.
So I can make grenade arrows too. I just need to find the right ingredients for it. Oh shoot. What did it say? Okay, to make a marker. Show biomes? Okay. Rainforest biome. Lush rainforest mixed density, displaying a diverse range of trees brimming with eggs and fruit. It's the only one I can see so far. Oh no, I'm able to see one over here. Something's glowing up here when I switch between them. I don't know. I don't know. Still wants me to eat food, which I still don't have any. Yeah, go hunting. Oh, we finally found some food. Yeah, let's eat that. Let's eat the food. There's got to be a hotkey for food. Or do I have to bring up the wheel in order to eat food? Hello. Alright. So it needs a Dapofet pod. Find them by the water. Usually grow near water. There is a lake nearby. Which is down here. Dyer's Bowl. Okay, so yeah, so the person wasn't an indication of where we need to go. It's actually just a character. So it doesn't look like we have the quest marker on our compass, which is a little inconvenient. Because I don't want to have to keep opening my map. What is this? Go up. Lift vine. Okay, I guess I need to hold it down to do it. Whoa! Okay, cool. What is this? Gather. Gently pull? What? Jotun nest. New Hunter's Guide entry. Jotun egg. Cooking ingredient. I can cook in this game? Do I have to wind this down, or can I just jump down from here? Can I take fall damage?
Soldiers.
Yeah, Brayden. Maybe you'll get to play it before me. Core challenge completed. Ubisoft Connect level up. What? What core challenge did I complete?
There ain't nothing fun to do out here.
Got that right.
Why can't I open my map? Sometimes the buttons don't work in this game. I don't know why. Okay, it's working now. Aim and shoot. We're gonna take down these humans?
I'm so damn good.
Shut up. Shut up!
Maybe. I don't know. Was that the core challenge? I'm not sure. I got Ubisoft Connect pop-ups in the top right. I am playing this on Steam too, though, and there is Steam achievements. I haven't got any Steam achievements, so I don't know what the Ubisoft Connect challenge thing was.
Doesn't want us for lunch?
Was it for collecting that egg? Jumping off the tree? I have no idea.
So, like, I can't find what you need.
A Dapofet pod. The plant grows near water. Look through the lake. Focus on what you need.
So yeah, it's telling me to inspect. But again, I don't think my inspect button can work. I have my vision button and my inspect button both on my 2 left mouse buttons. And I think you have to hold the inspect button and then click, or I'm sorry, you have to hold the vision button, and then I'm assuming while you're holding it, click the other button to inspect. But as far as I can tell, it doesn't work. What's happening over there? Look at those big guys. See, it's telling me to inspect right now, but the moment I click the inspect button, it just cancels out my vision. So either the 2 mouse buttons conflict with each other, or I have no idea what I'm doing with it. Alright, let's kill these humans. How do I cancel an arrow that I'm... Oh, cancel shot. Okay, cool. Cool. Where'd their bodies go? Can't search them, so I guess they don't have anything on them worth searching. What about recovery of arrows? Is that not a thing?
Sotlek, I got the Dapafet. On my way back. There were more soldiers.
Health pouch is full. Tapofet pods are used for restoring your health. Tap to quickly heal. Am I hurt? I think I have full health. Okay, so the game doesn't let you use it if you're at full health. That's nice. I've been playing so many games that allow you to heal even when you're fully healed. So we have a health pouch, apparently. Oh, here it is. Health pouch. Well, no, well, this is the Jotun egg that we collected. What is this stuff? Mail? Did this come with my version of the game? I have a bunch of gear. I feel like I'm spoiling myself by taking gear this early on in the game. I feel like I shouldn't. Look, I have a mail that has a bunch of stuff in it. You think I should bypass this stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to play the game naturally. Yeah. So we're going to leave that stuff in the mail. So where is this pouch that's full with healing? Because it's not the Jotun egg. Let's see. How do I check my healing pouch? Is that a thing? Can I do that? No, that's not it. Because they're right here. They're saying that my pouch is full, so I can only carry so much of the... So I have a specific health pouch. But I'm not seeing anywhere on the UI that it shows that number. I only picked up 2, so I'm assuming I can only carry 2 for the moment. Alright, let's get back to our boy. It's bugging me that we don't have a quest marker on the compass to show us the direction to go. Like, see, now he's popping up here, but see, you would think there'd just be a general direction on the compass.
No.
Oh, shit.
He won't let them take him alive.
You can more easily spot enemies and their... What did it say? And weaknesses? I'm gonna have to go in and fix this inspect. I don't know if we need it. Oh, there's his weak spots. Oh, shoot. We're gonna try to hit those orange markers on his back. Oh, that insta-killed him.
Contact! Weapons free! I don't see them! Gotcha! Where are you now?
You learn fast.
Thanks. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to recover arrows. It doesn't even look like my arrows are in them, which is kind of a bummer. Is this because this is a Disney property? You can't have arrows sticking out of them? So, no visual arrows and definitely no way to recover your arrows. So we got to be crafting plenty.
This is how we heal.
That's it? One bite? You wasted the rest.
You have no song cord.
We had my mother's, but they stole it.
We must change that.
Wait! What should I do now?
Do? You must discover your own way, Sarentu. And until then, join the Resistance. But hear me. Those humans have the same enemy, but we're not the same. No, no, no. They are too close. Go. I'll meet you at base camp by the waterfall.
So are they speaking English, or is it like in Way of the Water where they did the whole Hunt for Red October thing and was like, oh, we're talking in Na'vi, but we're just going to make it so you can understand us in English? Use your Na'vi senses to look. Oh, gosh, I need to start reading quicker. These pop-up hints. I'm not getting around to reading quick enough. Yeah, okay, so the thing is that if I'm not able to use inspect at the same time as this, I need to figure out a key to put it on. And that's going to be a problem because I'm using my keys for... I've already got a key assignments for everything else. Alright, let's do... Where's keyboard layout? Okay, so we're going to move inspect off of 5, which does free up that key for something else, that button for something else. And we're going to do... Oh, shoot, I'm already using that button for something else. I am going to confirm that. We're going to do it for that. And then we're going to change the call Ikran button to something else. Where is call Ikran? Oh, bloody hell. That's my pet button. Alright, that's good. That's fine. So let's see. I'm curious. Yep, that's totally what it is. For some reason, I can't use the two side mouse buttons simultaneously, even though I can press them. It doesn't let me. So yeah, I haven't been able to use the inspect properly. Amp Assault, RDA, the standard amp suit used by RDA, offering pilots enhanced speed, firepower, and armor. View in Hunter's Guide. Oh. The standard amp model used by the RDA for their off-world operations. While not as light or cost-effective as the Combat EXO, the Amp Assault is preferred by management and pilots, as it comes with better armor and a protective cockpit canopy without sacrificing too much agility. While this model has the same problem as most AMP models, a cockpit canopy not suited for strong physical impacts, it is basically a simple enhancement of any soldier, allowing them to apply the same tactics they're used to from infantry training. We actually haven't gotten super far into it, Desi, but I'm enjoying it pretty well so far. I've said that it's reminding me of Horizon, except we're in first person. It's a beautiful game, absolutely beautiful. And it doesn't help that we've been having connection issues. Literally as we're talking right now, we're having connection drop. And I feel like I always have to remind people, the connection, the drop frames you're seeing is not client side. It's not the game. It's our connection to YouTube. We've been having so many issues with our connection to YouTube today. And for a game that looks this nice, this is like the worst the worst game to have connection issues. But yeah, we've been having a lot of connection issues. Yeah, and I've heard that a lot of people, I know that a lot of people on the PC side of things have had problems running the game. We're not having issues, but then again, I do have a pretty good PC, so we might not encounter a lot of the performance problems that other people have. I have heard that there's a lot of complaints that the co-op mode does not work as well now either, that there's some kind of update that made co-op not as viable as it used to be. But since we're playing single player at the moment, that's also not going to be an issue. So I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going to encounter the same problems everybody else has had with the game. But we'll see. I've only experienced the combat for a very little bit here. It seems very good, very responsive. Just shot some arrows at some guys. And there's a lot of collecting, so it does feel like a bunch of other RPGs that we played, open world RPGs. Collecting gear. I'm sure there's going to be some upgrades, some skills, some equipment upgrades that we haven't gotten around to yet. But yeah, we just started playing, despite the fact that we've been streaming for a couple hours now. Which you can't know because you can't go back to the beginning because of the connection issues we've been having. We've had to restart the connection to YouTube a couple times, which has caused the stream to be split up, and it won't be stitched back together until I'm done playing. Alright, so quests. Solek told me to find the Resistance base camp. Need to locate the Resistance headquarters, find a way to climb the cliffs on the right side of the waterfall. And yeah, the version of our game clearly came with some gear, some bonus gear, all of this, but I'm like, I feel like that's almost kind of cheating. Having access to all this bonus gear right off the bat. I'd rather experience the game as anyone would on any version. So we're going to hold off accessing any of that stuff. Well, I wouldn't have played if it wasn't recommended. Almost every game that we play is either based on good word of mouth, good reviews, or personal recommendations. This game was recommended by a few different people, including Cleo, who said that she really enjoyed it. She played it on the PlayStation, and she says she didn't really have any issues. I don't know if this looks better on the PC version. I don't know how much of a difference there is between the PlayStation version and the PC version. But she enjoyed it. She has not beat it yet. So she has no opinion on how the story resolves. But she has played a lot of it. So it said it wanted me to figure out how to climb the cliffs on the right side. I want to go exploring, but we're also being held back on doing any of these other side quests until we continue on with the main quest. So I guess I'm going to hold off exploring for the moment.
Solek, are you there? I don't know where I am.
See the great cliffs by the waterfall. Find your way to the top. At the fall's crest, a hollow log points the way to our camp. I'm waiting for you there.
It's long. I did take a look at how long to beat. Here, actually, let me minimize real quick. I did look at how long to beat, and the base game alone is fairly long, but obviously there's lots of side quests in this, and there's a lot of exploring that you can do. So yeah, to give you an idea, like the main quest is a pretty nice, decent length. If we focused on just the main quest, apparently the average playtime is about 24 hours. And there's no way we're gonna hit that. I always go way over the average playtime. But if you're trying to do like exploring plus all the side quests, you're looking at 45 to 80 hours average. So it's a decent length game. Decent length. If Cleo thinks this is a fanable game, then I'm willing to trust her. She said after playing it, she thought that I would really like it. What is this? Gently pull. Pristine. Pristine bonus. Gathering without making any mistakes will result in pristine gathering. I can't read fast enough! Arg! Okay, so we want pristine stuff. Pristine ingredients gives you better creations, better cooking stuff. So yeah, there's gathering in this game. Yeah, this game's going to take me a while to beat. If it's open world and there's a bunch of side quests, it's going to take me a while. I also need to change these keys too. I need to change the swap key and the eat and use key. Okay, so I can eat the Jotun egg. It wants me to eat food right now, though. Again, I don't know what the detriment is to being low on energy. It wants me to eat food. Like, I don't know if we get hurt more easily. If we start losing health, if it hits the bottom. Oh, that sucks, man. So I basically have to make sure that I'm eating regularly, otherwise I'm going to lose health? Alright, what are these things? Are they going to explode? I keep avoiding them. They feel explodey to me, the fact that they keep gyrating. Oh, look, it stopped gyrating. It likes me. I can't gather it, though. I could probably punch it, but I don't want to. We're going to shoot it instead. Okay. So these are our exploding barrels in this game. But they don't explode when you get too close, oddly enough. They actually kind of calm down. Which is nice. Still don't know about these ones, too. They don't hurt you. We can explode them. I can't... Yeah, I don't understand what the point of them is. Maybe they don't have a point. Maybe it's just a environmental interaction thing. Like the plants that shrink when you touch them. Alright, how do I put my weapon away? I know there is a button. I saw it on the mappings. There's a... Oh, that's it. I got it.
The waterfall. Resistance base must be above it.
Whoop. Okay. Hi, guys. Yeah, can you hunt these guys and cook them? Jake and what's her name? Natiri. Jake and Natiri, there is a scene where they hunt one. And they go through all the steps, they hunt one. I'm assuming for food. That happened in the first movie, didn't it? Alright, let's go up. The lift vine. Lift vines can be used to ascend or descend. They have a strong tendril that tracks when touched as a defense mechanism. I kind of wish that this vision was a toggle. There's got to... I wonder if that can be turned, because we saw that other options were toggles. User interface? Oh, look at all this stuff that we can change. This is crazy. Controls. Okay, here we go. Toggles. Toggle to crouch, toggle to sprint, toggle to aim. Oh, here we go. Toggle to use Navi senses. This is what I want. Yeah, I don't like holding it down. It actually makes me wonder if we have this set to toggle, if I could switch my controls back to the way they were for inspecting. Probably. We probably could change it back to where it was. Which feels more comfortable? I don't know. We'll change it. We'll change it later. More spare parts. Okay, so the question is, how do we... Fire at a closed lift vine. I see. I mean, the game looks fantastic. My gosh, it's so good. To jump even further, perform a charge jump while sprinting. Okay, good. I was wondering that. That's great. I like that. I guess I'm going to experiment. I'm going to hold off eating. I mean, we only have the bloody egg to eat at the moment. See what happens when it gets down completely depleted. We're very close to having it completely depleted. The water, I'm a little perplexed by. I remember glancing over on the PlayStation version that you were playing that I thought the water looked really, really nice. This water doesn't look as good as a lot of other games that we've played. And I don't know if it's a setting or what. I mean, it's not bad looking water, it's just nowhere near as good as several other games we've played. This stuff. How is it dry? How is it dry? We're pulling it out of water. Like, I actually think the water in Ark, it looks better. The water in Horizon looks better, too. Forbidden West. Where you actually go deep swimming. But that's a nitpick. That is a nitpick. Approach Solek at Resistance headquarters. I mean, it looks like my energy bar is completely depleted at this point. But our health still looks okay for the moment. But I'm seeing one seed. What does that mean?
That's your health thing. I think that's your health pouch you're talking about earlier.
I'm still pinching myself.
Okay, so the health pouch is those two markers. Okay, that makes sense because I gave him one. But I can only carry two for the moment. I probably could have gathered some others. Oh, speaking of which, they're right here. Okay, so that's cool. So I'm assuming as we increase our health pouch, we'll have more little seed pop up down there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to remember to craft regularly since we can't recover our
People back on Earth know what the RDA are
arrows.
up to here? Do they care?
Exactly, like the dorsal sail of the Sound Blast Colossus. Its aperture membranes letting air in and out.
Airship nacelle armor, air filtration, or cooling systems. So many applications.
What?
It is soundproof, Priya.
You would think she would know that better than better than him.
Sorry, filter got stuck. Jin thinks he's got it figured out now. Oh my gosh, another one. I am so glad you're here since, you know, there's so few of you left. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Welcome to Resistance HQ. Right. Sorry. Oh, well, Nati Kamie. What?
I think he's embarrassed of. He's embarrassed of her. She's very excited.
The children are finding their.
There you are. Over
What?
here.
Okay, that went well. They like you. Everything's fine. Just breathe it out.
Actually, I don't know how to inspect on the controller. I just realized that. I was playing with the mouse and keyboard that whole time. What's the inspect button with the controller? Oh, it's L3.
Just banging it with a wrench actually works.
Crafting tables are used to craft gear, weapons from materials found throughout Pandora. Crafting tables can be found in most Na'vi and Resistance settlements. Yeah, it would be hard. You would think it would be hard for our character to easily come in after seeing the humans seemingly betray them. Because her memory at this moment is just that the humans suddenly became very militaristic and killing her sister. And her first experience out of waking up was getting shot at by them and then having to kill them.
But she trusts Alma.
She trusts what now?
Alma.
If I said it'll hold, then it'll hold.
Who is an avatar?
Sure, I guess.
Trust her. And I think at this point she's just trying to find her friends.
I feel like there should have been a sequence of her being like, "Are you sure we should be doing this?"
They must be stumped out.
So we can craft. I'm assuming I just don't have any crafting recipes for this stuff yet. Yeah, no designs, no designs. One design for the longbow, which I guess is the grenade arrow. Oh no, I can. Okay. Start crafting. Should we go ahead and craft it? Maybe. Is this just upgrading my... Or is this giving me a completely different bow? Okay, so it upgraded my bow? Is that what I'm seeing? It's like upgrade level 2. Move speed while aiming increased. No effect while mounted. Simple longbow that supports explosive arrows.
But we knew it was going to be.
I'm going to assume so. Not nimble longbow. Is that what it was called before? I'm not paying close enough attention.
I do not understand their attempts at humor.
Is it still working?
Trade.
Here you go. Have a look.
She has a Haritz gorilla string, a hunter's bow that actually does less damage than my current one. A longbow string mod. 5% RDA damage. So it only increases damage for RDA specifically. Who else are we going to be fighting? Are we... So... Like other animals? Steady grip. 5% weak spot damage. Okay, so we've been picking up essentially money with those parts. So we have essentially 4 currency. So we could buy one of these, but I'm going to hold off because I don't know if we're going to be replacing our bow
You take
really
care of yourself.
soon.
The children are finding their own ways.
Stun grenades. Press square L1 to throw a stun grenade. I'll have to play with that
Some
later.
of those fruits smell so great, though. Just want to tear them off the tree and sink your teeth into them.
Yes, well, processing those is a whole science unto itself. It's a challenge.
Yeah, and not turning them into tasteless, mushy goop. Or jerky. Not too wet, not too dry.
Fighting against Mercer and his buffoons. I sometimes forget he's part of a much larger machine that's pushing its way across Pandora. Haven't heard from Jake in a while. But judging by the chatter we've caught, General Ardmore still wants his head on a platter. And why wouldn't she? All that stuff he's been pulling. Stealing all those weapons. I wish I'd been there to see it. Maybe once the clans here agree to unite under our cause, we too will be able to do something like that. Right now, we just don't have the numbers for it. I can only hope Jake continues to keep Ardmore occupied. Harding's bad enough, but Ardmore is a 4-star general. And a damn good one. She's a perfect tool for the RDA. Smart, but brutal. If anyone stands a chance of actually colonizing Pandora, it's her.
The RDA have taken too much. I fear nothing will ever go back to the way it was.
If I said it'll hold, then it'll hold.
Sarintu. No. Sarintu.
Sarentu. Sarentu. Try again?
Sarentu. Sarentu.
It's awkward. Waistcloth mod. What? Waistcloth mod? Mod ready to equip. Can we take mods with us, or is this a permanent thing?
You want an answer?
Yes.
You can change them.
So, if I add this mod to these pants, it's not forever gone. I can take it back off. Okay, good. Good. Ah, it doesn't change the appearance? How disappointing. Okay, no. Okay, so we did create a new bow. So we had Solek's makeshift longbow. And now we have a nice nimble longbow. They look pretty much the same, except their color is slightly different. The wood pieces on each end. But yeah, better damage. So I would assume we could get rid of this one. There's no reason to keep this one. Can we sell it? Wait, we have these mods over here too? Oh, they're already on it. Okay, I see. So when we get those other mods, I'm assuming it would just be like replacing these ones. So yeah, let's get rid of this. I mean, can our equipment break?
Hey, how's it going?
Is there any
out there?
reason to be keeping an old one?
Been so Come to gear up?
I don't actually see a way to sell to this trader. this person that trades things.
You take care of yourself.
It's a miracle I clean up so well with the rubbish I have to work with.
Anka, did you mess with this?
All right, well, I guess we'll hold on to it for now. I don't know what kind of inventory limitations we're going to be hitting.
Rations are pretty low.
You're back. It's me. From the radio?
What? Yeah, we just met as I walked in. I haven't left.
I'm so glad to see you. We heard the shooting and Alma said to run for it. Are you okay?
Shaken. Sotlek got me out. Where are the others?
Nella and Nor made it too. But they decided to spend time outside. I don't think they should. Isn't it dangerous?
Don't worry, you're all safe now. That's what matters.
What happened back there? Tap was in ruins.
Mercer ordered it destroyed when they evacuated. I watched the walls collapse in. On you. I thought you were dead. Then Priya heard the RDA on the radio talking about his signal at Tap. I was afraid to hope.
How long were we in there?
It feels like you left yesterday.
It, should feel like that for you, but it's been nearly 16 years.
16 years?
16?
Alma.
That can't be right.
You need to understand. Seeing you all again today, you have no idea how much that means to me. I failed you. I won't make that mistake again, I promise. Look, take some time.
Mercer looked pretty
Raj will
much
get
the
you cleaned
same.
up. Talon knows his way around already. He can show you. This can be your home now. You'll see.
How in the world has it been 16 years?
I think they all
So
are.
it makes me wonder, is this taking place...
16 years. It doesn't feel real.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because, yeah, how much time passed between Avatar and Way of the Water? Because they've got kids that are fairly old at that point. Like, the one girl that Sigourney... The one Navi that Sigourney Weaver is playing, she's got to be around 16, right? How old is her character? So it makes me wonder if where this is taking...
13 years.
13 years. So that means this is taking place after Way of the Water.
I don't know what to think about that.
13 years?
Alma's
Is
right,
Sigourney Weaver's character supposed to be 13 years old?
It
How
says
old are all the kids?
13-year span between the first movie and the sequel.
Okay, so
Wait, maybe that's the release date. Maybe
that's probably the release date, but it's not that far off. According to this, that means Spider, the one general's son, it's close to that because I don't remember whose names are whose. Netayem, is that Sigourney Weaver's character? She's 15 according to this, which means it's been at least 15 years because she was born after the first movie. So it's been at least 15 years. So I'm guessing this is taking place, if not around the same time of Way of the Water. We could probably just ask that too.
Okay, it was 2154 was the first movie. 2169 was the second movie. 14 to 15 years. Jake's been on Pandora.
I think it's the same thing. So this is supposed to be taking place at around the same time as The Way of the Water.
I feel it. And it's cool here, right? So much cool tech.
Her hair is coming through her belly button.
Yeah, that's how some Na'vi wear their hair. You didn't know that? That's a thing they could do. Pull their tendril hair through their bellies. And then they just move it to the side sometimes. It's just a thing they do. Don't worry about it. It's alien. They're aliens. We can't understand their alien ways. Oh, I have to hold it down to open it up. There we go. Turning the tables, found in the Resistance headquarters. Owner Hajir, subject my daily log. We made it to the western frontier. Everything is moving so fast lately. I didn't expect to be fighting against the RDA. Nobody expected it. Well, maybe Jake did. I suppose stuff like that is on a need-to-know basis. Jake's continuing the fight for a new location. Everyone's rattled, seeing the RDA tear through the sky again and land on Pandora. It's weird seeing it from the other side, feeling what it's like to be invaded, the fear of and uncertainty. I'm writing like this is my world now. It can never be. But I've left a mark here, a scar. If Jake finds out about the Ferals, oof. He never would have let me stay on Pandora. If he'd known, God, I hope he never finds out. Knowing what I know now, I'd like to think I'd have done things differently. Guess I was fooling myself. Like I could bring some humanity to RDA's corrupt corporate machine. They only tore some out of me instead. Did I really think I was special, like it was possible to be part of something like that and not be corrupted by it? Complicit in pain, suffering. At least I'm on the right side this time. Okay, long hunting arrows, the standard. Long grenade arrows. We just need sulfur pods. So the spare parts might be the currency, but we do use them to make stuff like this. I don't know how important that the only combat we've experienced so far has allowed us to. Humans basically are a single shot. As long as you hit the cushy parts of the walkers, they're a single shot. If we aim through the glass, can we do a single shot? We'll have to try that next time we counter one.
She is always ready to listen and give some advice.
Well, sure. But she seems pretty busy with those Na'vi they rescued.
Okay, I don't think we lose health when we run out of energy. It just said the same tip again. It just basically said if you are low on energy, you'll stop recovering health over time. So basically, if we haven't eaten and we get into combat and we lose health, that health is just going to be staying where it is. But as long as we're nourished, presumably in combat, as long as it's going to be like when you take a moment, your health will start to replenish automatically. So I guess we don't have to eat food, just it'll be better for combat if we do have food in our system. I'm guessing.
He's over there.
That's Raj?
He's cool. Kinda. I think everyone's just getting used to us being around.
I do not understand their attempts at humor.
I bumped into Harding once in a hallway.
As in,
You must be Raj.
It's Rajinder.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alma said...
I know Alma. Alma calls me Raj. I don't know you.
I'm new.
Relax, new. I knew you were coming. Sleeping all this time. Oh, you must be well rested. I have fresh clothes ready for all of you. Alma didn't tell me you were missing a sense of humor as well.
How rude.
The RDA are a pestilence. They must be stamped out.
Receive new gear from Rajinder.
What'll it be today?
Apparently your gift, and that's it. Because everything else you have is too expensive. Except for this part. Rajinder's belt pouch. Increases our stealth by 3%. I have a feeling I'm going to lean towards stealth. Be stealthy when we can. Let's go take these. See what I mean? Like, we're just getting this from him. And this stuff looks way less cool than the stuff that's in my gift box.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. No, you don't.
Yeah. It feels like a spoiler.
Keep yourself
taking
in
those
one
things.
piece.
Yeah, it kind
You
of looks like
look
these things.
Terrible.
What?
Let me help.
They're acting like Pandora has endless resources.
I mean,
You look terrible. We're just wearing like an ordinary pair of pants and a shirt. I mean, we don't look like we belong to TAP anymore, but I don't think... I feel like those pants probably would be more efficient as gear. Genuine gear.
Can I give you anything for these?
You get a freebie this time. Special circumstances considering. Usually, we take what we can get around here. If you find something good, let me know.
I like his coat
Navi
with the design
clothes.
on the one side.
Do they feel weird?
I think I like them.
Well, I want to keep my hat and some other bits and try out some of the tech. You have to meet this Alex guy. He's like...
Bruise moss, a colorful moss that grows in stone surfaces. What? Where did we get this? Did he give us this? Is that what he gave us in addition? Bruise moss grows on stone surfaces, unusually sensitive to humidity, growing stronger more quickly next to bodies of water. Moss is collected by the Na'vi for use in cookery, building, crafting. When correctly dried, it is valued for its insulating and absorbent qualities. I see.
You settled in fast.
Well, it's weird being out of TAP, but everyone here's been super nice.
Hello.
Talon! Can't keep away, I see. And you brought another Na'vi.
Alex builds stuff, mechanisms, and technology for all kinds of communications and discovery.
And a little chaos, if I have the tuning right. See this? This is SID, my systems interrogation device. Good name, right? Bit of a mouthful, perhaps. Ajir thought it was a little much, but what does he know? I designed it with Na'vi in mind, a little troublemaker for RDA technology. Cobbled it together with old RDA parts.
And TAP parts.
Yes, well, we could probably scratch that off or paint over it, you know, if you like. I've been trying to get Alma to test it.
Oh, we can test it. Can we? We can test it?
That could be fun.
I can make one for each of you. Go ahead, get a feel for it.
So I take it this is like Cyberpunk. We never see our character. Okay. Cleo's looking at me like she's gonna spoil something. Hopefully that means we do get to see
I
our
wish
character.
I had my
But
truck here.
is it like
Not to
only when
drive-
riding? If it's only like then riding, then it is like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, you would see your character when you're like on a motorcycle and stuff. But that's the only time that bugs me, man. I love it when you can see your like. What's the point of customizing your character if you're never gonna see them?
From my experience, that's it so far.
That's too bad. Cyberpunk was literally the same way. You have all this custom. Now, at least this was very brief customization. Cyberpunk gives you so much customization, and you never see your character really, outside of, like I said, unless you're on a motorcycle. It's for that reason in Cyberpunk that I always rode motorcycles, so I could actually see my character once in a while. Cerebral, good night. Sleep well. We will see you on Tuesday for more blueprints. Take it easy. You think the avatars are too toothpicky? I guess they are, but they're also supposed to be very strong, despite looking the way they are. I guess they're just mainly muscle. I want to see a fat avatar. There's got to be an avatar. Or not avatar, but the Na'vi. There's got to be a Na'vi at some point or another that like ends up just assimilating to the human ways and just starts overeating. Do you think James Cameron will ever show us a fat avatar and a fat Na'vi? You could do it. You could not have the fat Na'vi. If James Cameron wanted to, he could make it an avatar, like a human's avatar, and have them be like they just love eating so much that their avatar has gotten completely overweight. That would be super silly. But yeah, for the most part, this is the way they look in the movies. All of them. They all look very lean. They're just pure muscle and bones, and that's it. But yeah, I'm like, I gave her green eyes. What was the point? I'm probably never going to see them outside this menu.
Just to work on it.
Hold L, press triangle to equip Sid.
I'm actually hoping it can find the faulty wiring in our air filtration. See the wires running under the floors here? You should be able to track those to the maintenance panels. Give it a go. Is it still working?
So if I was using mouse and keyboard, what button would I press to pull it out? 5. Okay. Fix this.
The RDA have taken too much. I fear nothing will ever go back to the way it was.
Hold to activate Sid, then use H down and N to find the correct frequency. Oh. Did I need to do that on the first one? Or am I just trying to find this red one? Let's see. Okay, here we go. I see.
Data shows a fault upstairs as well. Probably that damn wiring. Mind taking a quick look? The tool should lock on to the frequency. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Ah, I miss lemons.
Well, from the sounds of things, there's a bunch of food on Pandora that's really, really good.
Hey, Alex, I think I found the fault.
Just a little hack, and the system will reset. Do you mind?
No. What is this? Navigate?
I think I got it.
Okay.
You see, it is a useful tool, isn't it? I told Alma this. This is our future. I must say, I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with it. Nice to have one's work come to something. But I've ordered you about enough. Alma's gathering everyone for a briefing. I believe your friends are still exploring outside.
Wish Dad could see me now.
Meet the Sorrentu outside Resistance headquarters. They're sheltering next to a fire. What? Should we keep exploring in here?
That pollution's disgusting. Right? Poke it. You poke it.
What?
Go on, it's all mushy, look! I mean, it's a mushroom, so I guess that makes sense, but now with extra mush.
What? What?
Good to see you.
I don't know. We found another box, but...
That's good, sensible gear.
It is? I'm wearing a loincloth and a sash over my chest. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, look, I can actually see my pouches. Interesting. So, when we were wearing the, like, military pants, when we were wearing, like, the camo, it didn't show it, but it kept the mod when we transferred gear. So the mods don't go away with the outfits. They stay put. I'm assuming this is the one that I put on before.
I thought, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And look, it actually is showing up now that I don't have the pants.
Correct. I didn't want to say that. You'll end up seeing. Yeah.
They are Night Gazer. I think they are about 10 feet tall. Pretty much. That's pretty much spot on. Isn't that? They're supposed to be about 10 feet tall, I think. Maybe a little taller.
We could use some more spare parts.
Alright, let's go. I'm sure I probably have missed something else in here, but we can leave. Oh, sorry. Different franchise. Did I go out the wrong entrance? I mean, this is not the one we came in, I don't think. Maybe they're on the other side. Well, they got some cozy spots up here, too, on the roof. Actually don't know if I've heard any, have they played any of the pieces from the music? Oh, right. Yeah, there was like an intro. That was before we hit the start on the stream, because I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know we were being taken to a menu and we were just looking at logos. There was a brief intro passing through the jungle with an orchestral score, but I hadn't gone live yet. I didn't know whether or not we were going to be getting into a menu where I could look at the graphics and stuff, but no, it just threw me right into the game right from the get-go. And so I hit live as soon as I realized it was actually starting the game. See, I almost kind of want to hold off eating too until we get like a plentiful supply of food. Like, if we're about to enter an area where we might be seeing combat, then I might go ahead and eat. What is this? Why did this pop up? I didn't press anything. Is there something I'm supposed to be seeing on here? What the heck, Ubisoft Connect? Alright, close. Wait, shut down. Closing Ubisoft Connect while the game is running may have adverse effects on your game. We recommend exiting Avatar before... What? Cancel? What is happening? Your guys popped that bloody menu up in my face! What is the Avatar theme?
It's nice though, feeling
Ba-ba-da-da. I feel like I remember it, but only partially.
I can. But it's not a pretty scene. Instead
guys
of all
are
this
floating.
green, just gray and brown as far as the eye can see.
Don't remind me. I wouldn't trade Pandora for anything.
Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? Where are they? We're trying to... They're sheltering next to a fire in a small cave below the building. Below the building? So down here? Yep, here they are.
There you are! Talon said you made it out.
And of course, as soon as we try to go to the next part of the main quest, we're getting dropped frames on YouTube. They do not want me to play this game. They don't want me playing. Oh, you're good. You're getting to another story beat? Here, let me kill your connection for you. Bloody hell. Alright.
Sadlak might know. I'll ask him. I'd forgotten how it feels to simply sit in the breeze. Taste the sweetness on the air. Not listen to Mercer talk about their civilized culture.
There are more colors than I remember. I have no names for them.
We'll learn their names. We'll relearn all the Sarentu ways. Why do you think Alma waited to bring us here?
Sarantu. Everybody's pronouncing it differently.
Before?
Maybe it wasn't safe before.
It's not safe now.
Who cares? We are free. I want to run until my lungs ache and my legs give out. We could leave, you know. Right now.
Where would we go?
Wherever we want. All of us. What do you think? You, me, Inela, Telan? We could live as Sarentu again.
Alma brought us here for a reason. She's gathering everyone inside to talk. She must have a plan.
Don't stay here for her. She wants to control you. All the humans do.
No, they don't. Alma was always kind to us.
The people here like her, and they're nice, aren't they? They seem nice. Priya let me use her radio.
I believe they want to help us.
Let's go see what Alma wants. Maybe it's something fun?
I doubt that.
Nor, please. Come on. Everyone's waiting.
Fine, fine. Just give me a minute. The light is different out here. I want to enjoy it. Haven't we spent enough time in metal boxes? At least tonight. We'll sleep under the stars. Like our families did.
Would the Na'vi accept me as one of their own?
All right. Solik told me to find the Resistance base camp, which we have done. People here want to help us. Go to the briefing in the command center. What is all this stuff? Food basket. Egg stuffed mushroom. Egg stuffed mushrooms? Crimson mushroom, an edible mushroom that grows high up on vines. Best quality is at nighttime? Okay. That's interesting. So the time of the day makes a difference on some of the stuff we can collect?
Let me know if you want to do some target practice later.
I should get out of HQ a bit more. Explore Pandora.
We can do target practice. Okay, we have a stash. I mean, I feel like there's no point in keeping this other bow, but I guess we could hold on to it because it's Solek's makeshift bow. It's like a keepsake. Some memorabilia. Put that away. 250 stash.
I could get used to it here.
Why do these materials have damage on them? Weapon crafting material, 11 damage.
Solek might know. I'll ask him.
Okay, so they were talking in the background. So while we're accessing this, it doesn't appear to actually pause the game. I don't know if that's gonna
Solek might know the answer.
bite us in the butt at some point. Someone's gonna come and attack us from behind while we're trying to access stuff.
You look comfortable with a bow, like a true Na'vi.
You talking to me?
Maybe I'll take a break.
Alright, what are we doing? Where are we going? Go to the briefing in the command center. There's got to be some other people that we haven't talked to yet. Fig, welcome back. Happy Sunday. Seems pretty damn good to me for the moment. Let's refrain from bad-mouthing a game I'm trying to experience on my own for the first time.
Not about to forget that anytime soon. Notice anyone else who saw it jump out of that thing.
That is good. That is good. I need to figure out where I'm going. Should we go back inside? Okay, ammo pouch is full. So now we've hit a limit on our ammo pouch too. We can craft the special ammo now though. We have the materials for it.
Let me know if you need anything.
It's a miracle I clean up so well with the rubbish I have to work with.
Sometimes just banging it with a wrench actually works.
I mean, Pandora's pretty cool so far. First impressions of the environment has been pretty outstanding to me. Oh, see, we missed this. Oh shit, I did stop playing, I think. Crap, did I stop playing it? No! Where do I find... Is it in the journal? Audio logs. Here we go. Which one did we listen to before? Which one's the new one? What's the order in these? Okay, that's what we picked up earlier. Recipes.
Fighting against Mercer and his buffoons. I sometimes forget forget he's part of a much larger machine that's pushing its way across Pandora. Haven't heard from Jake in a while. But judging by the chatter we've caught, General Ardmore still wants his head on a platter. We're going back. Funny, Tap used to be all I thought about. But now it's just a dream we had. Before John lost his way. How did it all go so wrong? We were riding high. John's brilliant vision and my star was rising in the academic field. Together we were unstoppable. We were gonna make a real difference. We could help the Na'vi kind and humanity together. We all had to make sacrifices. Some they made the ultimate sacrifice. But the science, the progress. Yeah, we did what we thought was right to make TAP a reality. And now, TAP is just a tomb for our dead dreams. Or maybe not. Just maybe.
Should we be listening to Alma's personal logs? Are we basically just listening to her own journal entries? Why are they left randomly sitting around? Has everybody been listening to her personal logs? Maybe. Maybe that's what they're there for.
Good to see you.
John Mercer, founder of the TAP program. The Sarentu know him all too well, but for many of you, he is a new face. He has returned to Pandora as the Executive Vice President of Frontier Operations, alongside your old friend from TAP, Colonel Angela Harding, as his head of security. He is ambitious, self-serving, egotistical.
And you worked with him.
We have been fighting the RDA for many months now. What difference can this man make?
Mercer's tactics are aggressive. That, coupled with his frustrations over TAP's failure, we need to strategize. Our outreach work with the nearest clans has been difficult. Some Aranahe were willing to fight, but after suffering losses on their side, they have since withdrawn. We haven't explored further than the Zeswa. They're fierce, but they're unwilling to make a human alliance. Your clan was one of travelers, storytellers, diplomats. Respected. The Na'vi might listen to you.
Alma? We have a pollution spike close by. Like, really close. Check out the levels. RDA, it has to be.
They're here. With Mercer.
No, not him. Pollution is caused by RDA machinery. They must be setting up a regular drill site.
Carving up the land, poisoning it, turning it to sludge.
They've never been this close to HQ before. If they go wandering, they'll find us for sure.
We're spread thin right now. Solek, can you establish a safe perimeter? Anka, try and reach Hajir over radio.
I can try to shut down that drill site. I think I have the hang of Sid now.
I don't think that's such a good idea.
Let them go. I've seen them fight. They'll be fine.
Okay, but be careful. The rest of you, get ready to intercept any other patrols. Keep your radios on.
Be ready. If the RDA see you at their drill site, they will engage. Remember what I taught you. Craft your arrows, focus your senses. There are supplies by the main airlock should you need. I stay as long as it is useful to the cause.
Okay. So look, told me to find the Resistance base camp. Does this general description ever update? Okay. Nearby drill site threatens secure location of Resistance headquarters. Defeat the pneumatic tower. Echo. Need to shut down the RDA drill site nearby before they find the Resistance. Track. I think I'm already tracking. Oh, now I'm tracking it. Have I not been tracking any of the other ones? Maybe this will show up on the compass now. I don't know, I can't tell. I still can only see people's figures on the map, on the compass.
The RTA are pestilent. They must be stamped out.
Yeah, we enjoyed the movies. The first Avatar was BC, before Cleo. I did see that one opening weekend though. The first Avatar movie is actually the reason why I ended up going out of my way to see it in an IMAX 3D. We didn't have any IMAX theaters near me at the time, but James Cameron and Fox were doing a special promotion for the first Avatar movie at the time. I want to say like maybe about a month before it released, where you could, you know, get some free tickets to experience what it looked like in IMAX 3D. And so we went out of our way. We had to drive like an hour to the nearest city that had an IMAX theater at the time. And we watched it. It was like 20 minutes. James Cameron talking, showing a bunch of footage from the movie. And honestly, it blew me away in the IMAX theater in 3D. And then I was like, all right, I got to go see this opening weekend. And I did. Yeah, I thought it was great. And it really was a really good experience in IMAX 3D. I try to tell people it's one of those few movies you should go out of your way to see it in IMAX 3D. A lot of other movies you can skip trying to see it in 3D in general, even IMAX 3D. But Avatar was definitely, he paid very good. James Cameron put a lot of attention to detail and filmed it in 3D very, very well. And in IMAX 3D specifically, it looked fantastic. It was a very good experience. Worth driving out to. Avatar: Way of Water, I would say it was still good. I don't think it was as good as the first. It felt like it was rehashing a lot of plot lines from the first. I'm hoping that the story is going to be expanded a little more in the subsequent sequels. But I still liked Way of Water. Also a very, very good looking movie. Look at this. Whoops. Don't want to punch the dead bodies. I keep trying to use controls from other games.
Hey, Priya. I'm near the drill site. The ground here, it's...
Every time the RDA
gross.
sets up somewhere, it's the same thing. Their equipment pollutes everything around it. Everything. But hey, Pandora is strong. Shut down those drills and the land will recover. One sec, I'll check the schematics.
You have those?
Being ex-RDA's gotta have some benefits, right? I'm kidding. They're not fungible. Looks like we've got two things here. The cooling unit on the drill and a generator, probably at the edge of their site.
What about the RDA?
Well, you can probably shut down the site without engaging them, if you want. Unless, you know, they see you doing it.
Spot the vulnerabilities. So what these bluish hazy marks over here? I'm curious how well their hearing is. Destroy the generator, hack and destroy the cooling unit. I don't know if we should be picking off these guys or just sneak around. Ammo pouch is full. Okay, so we're full on grenades. Could craft some grenade ammo. Do we need grenade ammo? That's the question. Guess we'll hang on to them, just in case. Grenade arrows cause blast damage when they hit enemies. Switch weapon ammo type by using C. Hear him? You can't move bodies, can you? Do they notice bodies if they come across them? It would make sense that they would, but I didn't see a way to like pick up bodies. Waistcloth mod. 8% elemental resistance, 5% RD8 damage, or 10% weak spot damage. I don't know what elemental resistance is. Like plants exploding on you and stuff? Is that elemental resistance?
I think so.
And then 5% RDA damage. I like the look of it better. I like that this stuff is popping up. It's weird to me that it wasn't popping up for the normal pants, but yet it does pop up for this stuff. Missed. So the only problem with toggling this vision is that it doesn't automatically disable when I try to run. I feel like that should be a given in gameplay design. If I try to sprint, this should turn off. It's not like you can sprint with it on. Oh, you're a speedy looking one. Alright. Well, we cleared out the camp anyways. I did not stealth for very long. So yeah, this is a different one, I think. Combat Exo. Light and Agile Exosuit. Lightest and most cost-efficient amp model. Okay, so this is what they were talking about with exposed. The exposed canopy. Its lightweight design allows for surprisingly agile movement, makes it practical for a variety of tasks. While not primarily designed for battle, the Combat Exo is very efficient as a combat unit when piloted by a skilled soldier. The biggest downside of this model is the removal of the protective cockpit canopy to bring its weight down even further. Already a safety concern during construction work, this exposure to the hazards on Pandora does not make this model a favorite with most pilots. I wish you'd say so. At the very least, you would think you would give it a roof. In case stuff falls down on you. Still nothing to search on bodies? That's a bummer. Okay, so, yeah. So I can see here, obviously, we haven't eaten food, so we're not replenishing health. But is the health bar draining right now? That's what I was wanting to know. I can't tell that it is. Yeah, we'll go ahead and eat. A little bit. Okay, so do I need that tool? No? What do I do with this then? Inspect. Damaging this electric fuse box will disable any connected devices that it controls. Oh. Alright. Am I just having to shoot these? Is that the same for this thing? Nope. Okay, so I didn't need... I was able to pull that out instantly, so I don't have to go here to pull it out, I'm assuming. Hack and destroy cooling unit? Oh, this.
Generator and cooling unit are down. The emergency vent should open up high on the drill. When it opens, fire at it. Oh, why did you fire with fire? Hey! Sorry.
That was quick. It recovers really fast.
I heard that explosion from here. Air quality's improving already. Nice.
Use cosmetics and visuals to customize the appearance of your character, weapons, and Ikrin. Find them in the character customization menu.
Is everything okay?
I shut down the drills. We should be RDA free for a while.
Well, we found something. Up high. Like a big flower. The others are excited, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Will you?
Polymer stick storage? Polymer sticks?
Come look. Are you close? Do you see the butterflies? At least I think they're butterflies. Follow them and you'll find it.
I don't know. I like the toggle on it, but that not the fact that I find that the vision is very useful during combat and that it doesn't disable when I go to sprint bugs me a little bit. But I'm almost inclined to maybe put it back to just simply holding. And then we'll keep the buttons the way that we had them and change them too. Can't decide. We'll see. Anything else to pick up around here? I don't know what... Okay, yeah, we have a number of things. Number of things to pick up. How close do we have to be for our vision to pick up stuff? Okay. I guess... Did I just find that out? Oh no, this is pretty far. Yeah, I'm able to see that from really far away. Alright. Well. I think we got everything here. What's this? A leopard palm. Plant similar to a small palm. Great source of fruit. Best qualities in the rain. I am not going to remember this stuff. Some of them is best quality at night. Some of them best quality in the rain. I mean, would you skip it? Or would you go like, okay, it's raining. This would be a good time to go collect this one thing? Because, yeah, I'm assuming since it's no longer raining, this is not going to be as good as it could be. I mean, it still says... Okay, yeah, it says pristine but no rain, so it'd probably have a bonus. It says it's fine. So the picking was pristine, but with no rain, it just came out fine. But I'm assuming if it was raining, it would say pristine over there in the corner. Okay.
They'll start to remember it.
Alright, if you say so.
You also can look it up in your journal.
Well, the sun is setting, so we're going to finally get to experience Pandora with all the glowing lights. Alright, meet Talon and the other Sarantu. Sarantu. The top of the cliff. Talon said that there's a strange flower nearby. Northwest of the pneumatic Tower Echo. Okay, the fact that your destination glows like this, is it always glowing when I face that direction? Maybe that's why they don't have it on the compass, because they want you to use your vision like this? It's the only thing that makes sense why it's not there. Is this? So yeah, I see that it's getting rid of my little tooltip thing. It appears to be doing it automatically. I'm not telling it to turn off. Yeah, it says you can press it to show. So I'm assuming just after a while you get used to which fruits need to be pulled which direction. An egg. See, I don't remember this one. We only collected one. Okay, so this one is best when it's dry. It still came out fine. So it said dry good, pristine picking, but it still came out fine. I don't understand. What? I'm going to assume that thing's going to hurt me. What about these? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that hurt me. How many exploding plants are there? Ah! What the heck, man? It hurt me and blinded me. Oh, those are sulfur pods. Oh, crap. I don't even know if I'm heading the right direction. I'm just kind of guessing right now. Okay, cool. It is lighting up as we're walking across it.
Here, come on, quick!
The flower that opens only for the Sarentu to connect to Ewa after so many years.
Ewa, I've dreamed of this.
Do you think we should do this? This doesn't look right.
You've never seen one before. Pandora isn't made of metal and wires.
Yeah, but do you think maybe it's poisonous? Or something? That color. I'm sure that color means poison.
Ewa would not harm us.
Mercer warned me about Ewa.
We'll connect together, okay? At the same time.
Our USB
But what is
ponytails.
this? The mark I myself made? Do you know me, child? I am Entu, ancestor. Indeed, the first of our clan. We Sarentu wander Pandora, weaving together the clans with stories. You are new, are you not, to this world? Come to the Tarsu, child, when you need the wisdom of the ancestors, and you will thrive. But first, you must learn to survive. The first time you look upon Pandora is like the first time I looked upon the sea. I saw a vast, single thing, never still, always moving. But you can ride it to faraway places, or you can drown within it. To survive on Pandora, you must learn to move like the waves, to leap and to ride, to flow with the same energy. Take this gift of flow, child, and live.
So the connection is like a tutorial in this game. This definitely feels very different from the movie's interpretation when you're connected to... What is it called? Mother Nature? What's Mother Nature's name?
Eywa.
Eywa. Alright. Pressing jump while airborne allows to perform a mid-air extension to gain even more height. So it's a double jump. Air boost is a double jump. When doing so while touching a vertical surface, it allows you to push away from the surface while gaining additional height. Touching the ground once is necessary after performing an air boost. Okay. This is a bunch of stuff. Do we already have access to all of these?
You pick one, I think.
I pick one. I have to pick
Oh
one?
no, you have two. You can pick two.
Oh, I see. No, that says it's my combat strength. This is deeper connection ancestor skill. Learn to improve your Ikran bond with the Sarentu memory. Okay, we don't have an Ikran.
It's not picking one. It's actually it's tasks basically.
Tasks.
Side things that you can do.
I see. Show on map. Okay.
Yep. So like if I want to do this, show it on the map.
I'm assuming I would need an Ikran first. Surely. Right? Learn to improve your Ikran bond with this Sarentu memory. Sarantu? See, that's everybody's saying it different, man. I swear I've heard it the 3 different pronunciations. Sarentu, Sarantu, Sarantu. Sarant. Yeah, but I swear my character said Sarantu when we first approached them in the cave. I don't know anymore. Whatever, it's fine. I learned how to double jump, guys.
Our ancestor, a real Sarantu.
Do you think he knew?
See, he just said Sarantu.
That we're different from other Na'vi?
I don't think we are.
We didn't grow up in a clan. We didn't hear all our songs, our stories. We only learned the Sky People's ways. Death, destruction, hate.
But we still belong to Eywa, right?
Mercer said Eywa brings pain. A black cloud over heart and mind, full of tricks and lies.
He needed us to be afraid, to silence us, to control us. This is the way of the Sarentu, our connection to the Great Mother.
There you go. Close back up. Completed Songs of the Ancestor.
Hey, everything okay out there? I got something to show you. Something extremely cool. Well, I think it's cool. No, you'll think it's cool too. You know, whenever you get a chance to come see. Like, whenever's fine.
I'm on my way back to HQ. See you soon.
To return to a previously discovered location you can open your map, highlight the location and choose to fast travel. That's nice. It's nice that it gives you the option. Tarsu saplings. Look out for the sapling versions of the Tarsu flowers across Pandora. They award skill points used to unlock new skills. Okay, so yeah, we did get skills. So this combat strength... is that our skills? It said I had skills. Let's see. Skills are powerful upgrades to your character, which also contribute to your combat strength rank. There are 2 ways to progress with the help of the skills. Spending skill points in the skill trees and connecting to all Tarsu flowers. There are 5 skill trees, each represent a unique aspect of being Na'vi. Use skill points at these trees to unlock new abilities. Skill points are granted when completing main and side quests. You can also gather skill points by finding Tarsu flowers and Tarsu saplings. Use the map to more easily locate these. Ancestor skills are powerful skills granted every time you connect with a new Tarsu flower. For the first time, locations of these flowers are marked on the map. Okay, so yeah, we do have 2 skill points. Survivor. Pandora is a beautiful but dangerous moon. It is essential for all Na'vi to master survival skills. These Sarantu memories will help you maintain energy, carry more useful items, and increase your chances of survival against dangerous plants, ferals, and other wildlife. Yeah, I definitely want to upgrade those things. Warrior, times a great need. Na'vi hunters have become warriors in order to protect their clan. These Sarantu memories will guide you on a warrior's path, teach you the long-forgotten ways of combat. Hunters have a different way of seeing the world and overcoming the challenges that are presented to them. These Sarantu memories will aid with hunting and ammunition management. The Maker. All Na'vi clans have impressive artisans. The Sarantu who traveled between all clans gathered that knowledge and shared it wherever they went. These Sarantu memories will aid in crafting the most impressive items on Pandora. And then an unknown memory that is currently unknown. Keep progressing in the story to uncover it. Base health increased by 30. Damage from plants reduction. Elemental resistance. Okay, resistance against fire, poison, and electricity. And... Vigor. Additional 50% of your base energy. Not to be confused with your health. Vitality. Wait, what was this? Larger healing pouch. That would be good too. But this costs 2, so I would need 3 to get access to it. Base damage increased by 5%. Deal 15% to tagged enemies. Tagged enemies. Okay, I need to start tagging enemies. We haven't been doing that. I do have a tag button, don't I? What button did I put for tagging? I don't remember. Extra ammo. Carry twice as many regular arrows, spears, and fire rounds. That would be good. And base damage increased. When crouching, you are harder to detect. Your speed is increased. That would be good. I like that. Increase my speed while crouched. Might do that one. I might upgrade 2 of the base ones. Duration of food buffs increased by 25%. Increased cooked food buffs. Gathering becomes easier to perform, making it more likely to gather pristine condition. That's good. You can carry 5 more cooking ingredients and crafting materials. All of these sound good. All of these sound good. Base health, I'm not going to concern myself with just yet. I am going to get this. If anything, just for the speed, not even necessarily because of the health. When crouching, you make no noise. Yeah, screw it. Let's give ourselves a bump to our stealth across the board here. They're 2 points. What's next on this side? You no longer make any noise from moving, even while running. Shoot, let's get that right away. Then we don't even have to worry about crouching anymore around people, other than to get your head out of the way. The effect duration and range of siren pods is increased. Should I know what a siren pod is? I'm assuming it's a noise maker to take attention away from you. Siren pod. Hunter's Guide. What have we not read about? Discovered. The Jotun nest. Nest of an animal that lays its eggs high in the branching canopies of trees. The Jotun egg. Jotun lizards lay their eggs. Well-constructed nests in the canopy of smaller trees, possessing delicate patterning. Jotun eggshell is valued for its decorative qualities, as well as its especially rich yolk. The lift vine, yeah, we know about this. This is a long entry for the lift vine. Lift vines are carnivorous plants that grow in high places such as tall vines and cliff edges. They have strong roots that hold them in place, allowing them to withstand rough weather conditions and carry immense weights. Within each plant cluster is a pod containing a vine, which can extend all the way down to the ground. At the end of this vine, a brightly colored bulb acts as bait to insects. Surrounding the bulb are reactive tentacles, which trap and pull up insects to digest within the pod. That's what I thought it was when I first saw it. I was like, do we want to get close to this? It's giving me Half-Life vibes. Lift vines can be found in one of 2 states, with their vine extended or retracted. We know about that. Lift vines thrive in high places, out of reach of many predators. Thanks to the impressive strength of vines, Navi utilized lift vines to quickly ascend to high places. Right. Forest seedweed. Fibrous water plant that can be used in crafting. Green-petaled lily that grows in shallow water, often in the shade. As with others of its genus, an air-filled bulb provides the buoyant base for a flowering stalk beneath. A feathery stem roots the plant to the stream, river, or pool bed that it grows in. Tough, flexible fiber gathered from the inner bark of various plant varieties, notably Pandoran water plants. Navi use coarse bast to weave into strings, ropes, and hardier textiles. This is healing. The healing pods. Plant with thick trunk, large succulent, spine-tipped leaves at the top. Smaller sac-like succulent green leaves grow along the stem. Succulent leaves on the stem store water and are eaten by thirsty animals. Top leaves eject spines towards stem when too many leaves are removed. Multi-use plant is staple of Navi life. Leaves at top have medicinal and healing properties. Navi harvested succulent leaves to carry and eat for hydration. It did not look like leaves to me. It looked like they call it a pod. Apophet pod. It looked like a fruit. Fish's sap is also powerful insect repellent. Difficult to overstate potential pharmaceutical market. Who is this written entry for? Apophet is an unusual plant that stores water in its tissues. Leaves at the top of the plant have a gelatinous substance inside that has healing properties when applied to skin. The Navi use it to soothe skin that has been burned, as well as to speed healing of cuts and other injuries. Leaves can be ground up and ingested to soothe upset stomachs and cure other intestinal ailments. This is a bloody miracle plant. All right. Alright, still don't have access to the other ones. Are these like bonus? Are these like DLCs? This one has 20 on it, so I'm assuming we can't even do it until we get to like rank 20. Both of them are 20. Alright, Norse seemed upset by our experience at the Tarsu. Talked to Priya. Priya said she had something to show me. She's at the Resistance HQ, which is right there. Yeah, I'm wondering how far we can fall down. Surely we must take fall damage at some point. We were able to fall pretty far earlier without taking damage. There's water down here I'm assuming we can jump into without fear of damage. Let's try. Nice. I love it. The dive animation, that's good. What about, oxygen? How long can we hold our breath? We're not seeing a meter for the moment. Oh, shoot. These night wolves. Whatever these are called. I want to study them. Ah! Are they scared of water? Viper wolf, young. These are the babies. Oh, here they are. They even got a 3D model to look at. Viper wolves are agile and fast predators that hunt in packs to surround their prey. I'm assuming they only come out at night. Navi name Nantang. Traveling swiftly across the rainforest floor with its 6 legs and lean, powerful torso, the Viper wolf covers long distances searching for its prey. With an awesome sense of smell, it is believed a Viper wolf can sense its target from 5 miles away. Their keen, intelligent green eyes can see as clearly at night as in the day. When stalking prey, the Viper wolf hugs the ground or clings to a tree branch with its primate-like paws. Unsuspecting prey are no match for a Viper wolf's frighteningly efficient attacks. Apart from the apex predators like the mountain banshee or thanator, few creatures will attack a Viper wolf, which usually live in packs up to a dozen. Highly cooperative and communicative, a pack of Viper wolves can organize into a hunting party within seconds through a variety of barks, yelps, facial tics, and paw gestures. Packs of Viper wolves are fiercely territorial, scent marking, hunting, and defending their vulnerable, including expectant mothers and newborn cubs, are just a few ways Viper wolves fend off incursions, especially by other rival Viper wolf packs. A few months after birth, a Viper wolf cub has to learn to hunt. Fortunately, cubs mature swiftly, growing to half-adult size by 6 months. By then, they have a full set of black teeth, and their jaw muscles are almost mature. A Viper wolf's jaws can exert 9 pounds per square inch of pressure, easily enough to crush bone. Excellent. So angry in this model viewer. Inspect. Show weak spots. These little air intakes are its weak spots. So don't aim for the head, aim for the neck. Interesting. Very interesting. Viper wolf lean meat. If used in cooking dish, cook with this ingredient to reveal the effect. So we should hunt it. And its teeth, too. Gear crafting material. Huh. We can get up to superior and exquisite. Now I feel like I want to hunt them. Oh, look at this tracking pattern we can look at when we're looking at them. The gathering animation on animals is not very impressive. It's like we magically sucked it up. I was expecting like having to stab it with a knife, cutting into it or something. I mean, we don't have to go crazy detailed like Red Dead Redemption, but still something more than just waving our hand in front of it like we're collecting a plant. Assuming raw ingredients. Doggone it. I'm so slow when reading the pop-up tips. The heck? Okay, I don't have to worry about these ones. They seem to be fine as long as we don't touch them. Yeah, this plant is giving us some kind of speed boost. It's emitting some kind of gas that boosts us. Oh, maybe we should examine it. Yeah. Mist bloom. Spores temporarily increase Navi blood flow if inhaled, improving speed and agility. Native to the rainforest and grassland regions, mist blooms are found growing on the ground or on vines. Each is composed of a thick stem covered in waxy purple-blue sepals to protect the plant's core and its single crowning flower. Sure. To the Navi and much of Pandora's wildlife, newly discharged mist bloom spores have a strong, fresh scent and cause a cooling sensation on the skin and airways, triggering a mild analgesic reaction. Hunting Navi will deliberately pass through mist blooms, using the spores to soothe their aching muscles, letting them move faster as they track their prey. Yeah, that's neat. Wait, where am I going? I'm going to the Resistance. Where is it? Am I going away? Oh, I'm coming right onto it. Oh, right there. Man, is it a lasting effect? Why do I feel so crazy fast? Guess I haven't really inspected any of this other stuff, too. Is there an achievement for inspecting everything? Pot of this plant is filled with gas, will burst if touched or damaged. Bad smell ball tree. Verumut. Bad smell ball tree. Tall tree with a single large globular structure produced at top and on ends of branches. It absorbs methane from the atmosphere. Vein pot is an important plant for detoxifying the atmosphere. Normally, when globular structures reach maximum capacity, they detach and float off into the atmosphere, exploding high above the Pandora. Well, we haven't seen that yet. We do see it lifting up when we get close. Methane is combustible, highly explosive when it builds to high concentrations. This makes the vein pot a hazard in the western frontier, as the gas-filled globes remain attached and detonate on impact. It says the vein pot is related to the puffball tree and the puffer, all of which are considered keystone species on Pandora for their important role in maintaining stability of the environment. Excellent. I feel bad for blowing some of you up earlier. Kinglore Forest Soul's Delight. Weapon crafting material. Plant with electrostatic tendrils that shock nearby threats. Soul's Delight is a large herb that somewhat resembles a squid. Its enlarged stem is topped with long, narrow leaves. Contractile roots and flexible stems allow undulating movement of the shoot. The plant is magnetropic, meaning it is reactive to magnetic fields and often grows in the direction of unobtainium deposits. Soul's Delight was also found to contain a latex substance with great potential for industrial use. The King Forest Soul's Delight Bast. Why the separation here? The Kinglore Forest Soul's Delight Bast contains fibrous bast strands, which are rich in latex polymers. The Navi use these to create exceptionally strong strings and ropes. Bast is the tough, flexible fiber gathered from inner bark of various plant varieties, notably Pandoran water plants. Navi use coarse bast to weave into strings, ropes, and hardier textiles. We definitely want to gather some of it. Can I do it without it electrocuting me? Yes, show me. I'm not used to this. Stop automatically not showing me these things. Can I not take some from you? Oh, shoot! I'm shocked! Okay, so I gotta definitely not get near where they're leaning. But I can't gather any material from this one. Doggone it. I guess it was only the one. Gorilla fighter grip. And lean meat skewer. Delicious. 100% for 10 minutes? What are these bonuses? Show details. Ambush 1 for 10 minutes? Deal 35% stealth damage. Take 30% less damage for wildlife and RDA. Okay, so we need to keep a note of these ones. Cook with this ingredient to reveal the effect. I have to cook with this ingredient? I need to do some cooking.
Well, you just said it's not cooking.
I know. I ate it. Is that what you meant? Yeah, I didn't eat it. I ate some rations. It's full. The spiny whip. Manthane, scented plant with tender like whips on its top. So this is not a gatherable thing? These entries are so crazy long. Herbaceous plant with unusual growth with form resembling martini glass full of fingers. Is that what it resembles? I don't know if that would immediately pop into my head from this. Oh, look, I can expect each of these too. That's nice. I like that there's a model viewer for everything. Stem arises from the conical base, expands into a cup-shaped top. Long finger-like buds of tissue produced in the cup are expelled. Sprout new plants. Water collects in top of the stem and used for drinking and bathing by many species of birds. Is it dangerous? What do I do with it? Because I don't think I can collect it. Following the explosive dispersal. Okay, is it explosive? Spiny whips have no flowers, cones, or seeds, and instead reproduce solely by cloning of vegetative tissue. It does say finger-like buds are collected and used as food. So can I not... How do I gather it then? I don't know. Hi guys. Have you guys not moved? Have you been here for the last 24 hours? Yeah, why does it keep turning this off? I'm not used to it yet. I hate having to reactivate it every time. I need to look in the settings and see if we can keep that always activated. Until I'm ready. Settings. Gameplay. Quest guidance. Guided. Okay. Oh, quest marker. I'm assuming it would be the 3D thing. I don't know if that's necessary. I was saying that it would be nice to have it on the compass, but I don't want it glowing all the time. Memory, painting I don't know what that is yet. Okay, here we go. Gathering complexity. So we have it on default, whatever default is. Select the complexity of gathering and similar interactions. Choose low difficulty will result in lower precision needed. Choosing off will disable the interactions altogether and perform the animation automatically. What? does turning it off just basically just give you the best possible? Let's not do that. That's silly. Okay, gathering controls tutorial. Select behavior of gathering tutorial when gathering flora. By default, the tutorial will show the first time. It will then auto-hide when a prompt that allows the tutorial to be triggered again. Yeah, let's... I guess the main problem is that I have it on X. I don't like X. But we're going to just do show always for the time being. And then maybe we'll turn it off later on.
The level of contaminants in the air is concerning.
A cooking station. Place to cook food that will refill energy and may provide different effects. We should go take a look at that. Cook. Experiment with cooking ingredients to make dishes which provide temporary effects. Okay. Ingredients have various effects. By using a specific ingredient in the primary cooking slot, you're choosing the type of effect the dish will grant. Cooking with an ingredient for the first time will reveal the effect type it can contribute. Place an ingredient in the secondary cooking slot to determine the duration of the effect of the final dish. So we have to cook with it once. To find out what the heck it does. Okay. Well, isn't this fun? What did I make? I made a fine, fruity egg fry. Blast resistance for 8 minutes. Gain 35% blast resistance. Lightly baked fruits contrast pleasantly with the savory egg and this colorful egg fry. Add to favorite. Okay. Let's cook with the meat. Let's make an egg meat. Should we do meat first and then egg? Is that me humming? Am I humming while I'm cooking? Or is someone else humming? The egg washed meat skewer. It gives us an increased damage by 35% for 8 minutes. That's good too. I'm assuming that's mainly the meat that did that. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, we need to cook with this fruit in the main category to start off with. No, remove that. How do I... There we go. Okay. Okay, so we can only cook with it in one category. So let's do meat secondary. Will it give us both effects? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so the first... Well, I don't know. I don't know how these... the combinations... Because obviously it's making a meat slice salad. A delectable serving of lean meat slices and fruits. But... it's not giving us the bonus from the meat. It seems to be primarily just focusing on the first thing used. Gain 30% base health for 8 minutes. Yeah, that's all it is. I feels like I wasted the meat then. I don't know how you determine. I guess you have to just decide whether or not you're throwing away one type if you can only make it. Yeah. So we should have just... we probably should have just done the 2 fruit together. But how is it affecting the time? Let's go ahead and cook these and find out. Because I'm curious. Literally the same thing. So yeah, it does feel like we wasted the meat. I guess we needed this particular one, and all we had was meat. It makes sense, but yeah, we got the exact same thing. Fruit salad. Flavorful fruit salad that can be prepared to suit individuals' tastes. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Look at all this food we got now. So much food. So yeah, at some point, do we just overfill this? Can we make more than one of one type and it'll stack in this area? I have no idea. All right.
Are those studies you're relying on peer-reviewed?
Crafting bench. All right, where are we going?
People back on Earth know what the RDA are up to? Do they care? What is going on at that?
Oh man, Ardmore is mad.
You heard something? Got on her channel. You know, Jake took out another RDA train.
Ardmore must be turning up the heat. Hope you can handle it.
Reckon yeah, the fight can't be easy over there.
Climb's all crooked.
I think it's personal log, no news. Found in the Resistance headquarters. Almost said she hasn't heard anything from Jake in a while. She doesn't seem worried, though. He's a busy guy, I guess. I'm kind of bummed out today, not sure why. I'm getting this weird divide between me and the Resistance newbies. They're so keen, bright-eyed, even Priya. She's excited about taking down the RDA. I know it's different for her. I've lived on Pandora for years. She hasn't. And I always knew the RDA would come back one day, but now they have. It's just like, this again, really? Even if somehow we win and get them off Moon, they'll just come back again. They'll never let Pandora go. Never. It's way too valuable. I guess I just don't know what I'm doing here sometimes. Song chord. Awa's welcome. Awa's welcome. This bead from Renella symbolizes reconnecting with Awa and Pandora. Is it supposed to be on my wrist? Or something? I don't know. Why is it focusing on my arm? Yeah, I don't know the significance of combining certain things. Like, I'm assuming the meat, if we had combined that with, you know, the Jotun egg, we would still have the same 8-minute, 35% damage increase. If anything, the different combos just seem to be like a for fun thing. Unless that's resulting in the quality, but I'm guessing that's just based on the ingredients. Recipes? Okay. Okay. Any egg, any meat. But yeah, I don't know, like, what's the difference between... Yeah, like these are the exact same thing. Gain 30% base health. Any fruit, any meat. Any fruit, any fruit. Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
Heard you smashed that drill site. Guerrilla tactics, like Jake Sully. That's the way to get things done.
Check out all that bioluminescence. Never gets old.
I get a pain in my neck looking up all the time.
Check it out.
It's the... You see where... We monitor air quality levels across the western frontier. Here and at our field labs. It's gotten so much better since you took out that drill site. We've been researching the effects, trying to combat them. Pushing the RDA back where we can.
Yeah. They're gonna kill this place otherwise. Just like home.
Earth? Alma taught us about it.
Did she give you the whole story? It's, well... It's lost. Dying. Because we didn't fight for it when we had the chance. So now we're fighting for yours. We are going to make a difference here. Together. Oh! Solek was hoping to catch you too. Promised him I wouldn't forget. Tell him I didn't forget!
Clearing the air. Defeat RDA installations and outposts to reduce pollution. Air quality progress can be seen in Resistance HQ and at the field labs. Continue improving air quality on the western frontier. Okay, well these have popped up now, but they say no available quests in this story. So yeah, these gotta be DLCs. Something. Oh wait, no, here we are. Okay, so no available quests in this story related to exploration, I guess? Because yeah, they're right here again. Okay, so we have two different main story quests? This is confusing. So there's an exploration quest for main story, and then also a quest for the main story under quests? I'm going to assume? So this must be just a general one. Like, when we're out and about, we'll do these things as we're going. So this is the next actual main quest. Nor seem to be upset about our experience. The Terrasu, yep. Okay, this is where we originally were trying to go. Yeah, start tracking.
Might be possible to set up a direct interface with RDA technology. Go even further.
Oh, I should get to bed.
Why isn't Hajir answering?
You did well out there.
Did the humans teach you their weapons too?
No. I saw the RDA butcher my clan. Their bullets slicing them to shreds. That was my lesson. I know how it feels to be among the last of your people. The humans. They are like their guns. Brought here to cause pain.
The humans here were RDA once.
And I will not make it easy for them to forget. They are our allies now, yes. But this is not their war. They fight for the ghost of their homeworld, but we fight for our home.
Mercer got what he wanted in the end. He made us into soldiers.
You are not what they made you. You are Na'vi. You will learn what that means in time. Starting with this. I made it for you.
My own song chord. Like my mother's.
All Na'vi wear one. It is your life's journey for the world to see. For you to remember.
Hers had more beads on it.
Each bead is a moment of great importance to the wearer. I have put one in place, for now, to commemorate your first steps to freedom. Build on it. Build your own memories, each one a new song in your heart.
I hope we can. Ritnella really wants to try. To know what it means to be Sarentu. But at the Tarsu, Nor seemed confused. Upset.
Ewa shows us who we are, and who we can be. But she also reminds us of what has been lost. For your people, that is a heavy burden. The back exit is not so exposed. He may be there.
Okay, so we are supposed to have something on it. So I'm assuming this is the one bead right here. It was welcome. So I guess we just hadn't gotten this yet at the time. So we have two. We have the Awakening, a bead given by Solak to commemorate the Sarantu clan's first steps. And then we have this one here now. Guess it was just a weird coincidence we were looking at it right before we got this.
The enemy's reach is expanding. The clans must take notice.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Who are you? You got some sweet garb. What are you doing here?
Must be stamped out.
Nor, where are you?
Clue investigation. Figure out which two clues go together and match them in pairs. Use your Navi sense to inspect the clues for more context. I only see two clues for the moment. Footsteps and whatever this is.
Burst vein pod. Not be footprints.
Okay. I don't know if we need to combine them or not. Oh, I see. Start investigation.
But what else? Nor must have come through here. Okay, think. Nor left HQ. Definitely came this way. Burst the vein pod. Must have brushed past it. The scent. Ah, yes. Track the scent.
The trail changes colors. It means it is associated with your quest objective. Okay.
Priya, you hearing me? I was tracking Nor by the cliffs outside, but I lost the scent. Looks like he crossed a river.
I'm sure he's not gone far. Maybe he just wanted to explore a bit.
Maybe. I'm going to keep climbing.
I think I heard the Pandora theme there for or the Avatar theme there for a second. Just the first two notes remind me of it. Dun, dun, ba, da, da, da. Yeah, I remember it now. Guess no reason to go in there. What the heck are you? Lamp lizard. What? Oh gosh, look at it. I'm assuming that's what it looks like when it's not inflated. A lizard that curls up at night and glows from the inside? Night lizards are slow-moving creatures who use their 6 limbs and long tail to traverse across trees. Oh my gosh. Excellent. I think it'd be disoriented. It's always upside down, even when it's inflated. As they travel, they search for small insects to consume. Their large tongues can easily pluck bugs from leaves and from the air. When threatened, lamp lizards have a unique ability to rapidly suck in air and inflate, becoming almost 5 times as large as their deflated size. This defense mechanism serves only to intimidate predators into fleeing and does not cause any actual harm. Let's see. They have soft temperaments, minding their own business and going about their way. Navi regard lamp lizards as deeply private creatures. As such, some Navi cultures use the name lamp lizard as a term of endearment for someone who enjoys privacy within a tribe. Consider the lamp lizard as a lesson in the value of taking the time to be mindful of oneself. They prefer solitude even amongst themselves. So they're the introverts of Pandora. Okay, he's upright. It's glowing there for a moment. Yeah, look at that. That's fun.
Hey, Solek, you there? I think Nor's nearby. Maybe you could speak to him about your clan, how it feels. Solek?
Alma and I are checking in on one of our other camps. It's gone quiet.
You sound worried.
The Sky people continue to spread.
You think they found it? Solek?
Yeah, I wasn't really trying to scan anything before. We never scanned that fuzzy caterpillar that we punched. I wonder if food ingredients start to rot and decay or anything. Bellsprig flora. How am I able to scan this from so far away? It's like through stuff. Spores of this plant have the ability to increase the Navi's vitality when inhaled. Is this the same thing as the little ones? Bellspring is treated with reverence by the Na'vi, and it is renowned for its restorative and fortifying properties. Na'vi of the West Frontier seek out this flora and touch it, smelling the spores it releases, which are viewed as a gift from Eywa. The spores are said to taste fresh, of good soil and the morning air, instilling a feeling of strength and rejuvenation. Ooh, it's kind of creepy. The lantern beetle, an insect that glows at night in a way that resembles a small lantern. I see. Still creep me out. Lantern beetles are quadrupedal insects. They've evolved from hexapods. Their rearmost pair of legs have adapted into raptorial claws used for hunting small insects. That would probably not feel good. As well as for walking, their 4 remaining limbs are capable of powerful near vertical leaps. Once in the air, they can inflate their large bellies to suspend them in place. This increases their size dramatically and serves as an excellent deterrent to larger predators. When airborne, they use a pair of small wings to navigate, searching for insects to consume. Lantern beetles are the subject of the Navi Tall Tale. Story tells of a 1 in a million lantern beetle that can change its color on command, alternating between every color of the rainbow. The story is often told by older Navi, encouraging children to investigate otherwise intimidating caves in search of the rainbow beetle. Why? Why do they need to be encouraged for that? I like when they're glowing. See, I would still say to me that feels like it's more pink than purple. But this is just another color debate of mine. I like how they gave these models, because they could have gone like the cheap route and like just made these simple 2D fluttery things. Now, what are these guys? Shimmy fly. Colorful insect, several vein-like wings, and a long tail. Description, oh my gosh. Its body is built like Terran insects and divide into a head and thorax. The abdomen portion of the shimmy fly is constructed of 2 smaller vein-like hind wings and a long rudder-like tail. An iridescent and glimmering Pandoran version of the Terran Lepidoptera. Lepidoptera? A butterfly. Flies on multiple glowing, almost crystalline wings. Relatively short life cycle. I don't think we need to know the mating habit. It has uses. Use the wings of deceased shimmy fly in personal ornamentation and decorative of headdresses, necklaces, and other jewelry. What? What? I can't pick up this one that I just murdered. Okay. Well, we just murdered that one for no reason. Because I can't pick them up. I assumed it would be like a customization type of thing. So you got a whole bunch of variety of little insect fluttery things all around. Definitely bring the environment to life. Here's the thing that we saw all through the walls. That's not... I don't think that's where we're heading. Can we jump up there? Let's check this thing out. Touch. Oh, cool. Okay. It's good to know. Bell Springs will increase your maximum health by a small amount. It can be found throughout the different regions of Pandora. I'm assuming it's not still visible. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Like, as long as it's not showing up through walls and stuff anymore. I wonder if we could like shortcut between these mushrooms on the side of the walls like this. Or maybe it's like an easy way down. I kind of like hearing my footsteps. If we upgrade that stealth one where it says like we no longer make noise when running and stuff, it's probably going to get rid of our footsteps, isn't it? Hopefully that doesn't make it like less immersive, being super quiet. What's these things? Poison breath spore. Spews out toxic spores when creatures approach. It's a defense mechanism. So don't approach them. Extremely volatile. The poison breath spore explodes if struck. Navi have no practical use for the poison breath spore itself. However, the distinctive sound and rapid movement of the threatened poison breath spore are often used by Aranai Navi to detect the movements of animals they are tracking on a hunt. So don't try to hide near those things. Should we have tried using the photo mode? No, I guess we can see our character at least this way. That's basically true of Cyberpunk as well. Cyberpunk has a photo mode. You can look at your character. How do we go up and down? I can zoom in and out. I can tilt. How do I go up and down? Okay, I did not mean to do that. Does not seem to be a way to go up and down. Basically, if you want to go up, you have to point the camera up. Oh no, here we go, pan. That's what we wanted. I could definitely spend a lot of time in photo mode. This is good stuff. Hey, subject. How's it going? Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh yeah, look at the... We haven't really looked at the night sky yet either. That's good to know. That is good to know. Our own bioluminescence isn't very bright, is it? It's pretty freaking dim. Yeah, we'll have to fiddle around with the photo mode a little more later on. What? Are we getting to the title screen right now? I would say first impressions are pretty good. There's a couple gameplay elements that I would probably have changed personally, but it's more nitpicks than anything else. It looks great. Looks great. The controls are very... I think the controls are pretty good. Combat is smooth and responsive.
Hey there!
Didn't like us. Didn't like us approaching. See, if we jumped into photo mode just now, could we have gotten like a good photo of it flying away? We'll have to play around with it. Supposedly it has co-op. Like, I've been hearing complaints that the co-op doesn't work. I don't know if it's saying that it doesn't work or just it doesn't work as well as it originally did. Like they did a patch where it doesn't save properly anymore. I have no idea. At some point here we'll probably try the co-op. But I'm not overly fussed about it. I'm just going to try to enjoy the single player experience for now. That looks pretty good. Planet. Stars. The skyline is definitely something I'm overly, pointlessly critical of in a lot of games. Oh, look at that! There's one of their little, like, Firefly copters is over there. There's some games, like, I feel like a skyline, like a Starfield skyline should be simple enough to make for a game, but there's a lot of games that do not do it very well. It's either, like, low res... The stars are too condensed and patterned and stuff. This is actually really, really nice looking. This one looks great. If I do say so myself. Traversal's really great too. The movement feels really nice and smooth. I like the ability to leap and like super leap. There's other skills that apparently we can learn for traversal as well. Speaking of... Yep, sure enough. That was the opening. We just only now hit the title screen.
What must our ancestors think of us? Do you think they pity us? Sad to see what we've become?
We're still Sarentu.
Telan barely speaks our tongue. But then, he always preferred human words.
Alma says we all need time to adjust.
Alma is not Na'vi.
She just said Sarentu. Make up your minds, guys. Pick a pronunciation and stick with it. Sarentu. Sarantu.
Why did the RDA come back?
They wanted more of Pandora. They always do.
Then we'll need to fight.
Yes. Ahari would have wanted us to fight.
Hey! Can anyone hear me? Listen, Alma's got a problem over at our western camp. One of ours is hurt.
I'm here.
Oh, thank God. I'm picking up more RDA heading that way.
Speaking of which...
Go. I'll find Rinella and Telan. We'll make sure HQ is safe.
Oh shoot, we're on a time. Help resistance. 7 minutes remaining. Wait. Oh gosh, okay. Maybe let's not get near those guys just yet.
I'm on my way, Priya.
All that smoke. It's going to draw more RDA to that camp.
I'll get to them first, I promise.
Okay. We haven't encountered one of those before. It feels kind of quiet. I feel like the music should be pumping more. Should we turn up the audio a little bit? I don't know. I don't know why the music seems so quiet. See if that's turned down at all. Audio. Nope, we got everything at 100%. Yeah, I feel like the music should be more pumping.
Nope.
Oh shoot.
No time for them.
No time for them? I gotta ignore them? For real? I'm moving. I'm on your side, guys. Don't attack me. I mean, I guess we are on a time limit, but it feels silly leaving them behind. These bloody wolves are following me. Ah, shoot, we probably should have gone up there, shouldn't we have? We need some speed boosts, which we probably have in terms of food. I don't know if I have any.
Come on. Come on.
Alma, stop.
How'd they find this place? It's not on any of their patrol routes.
They're looking for us now.
Okay. You'll be fine. All right? Listen to me. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Have you seen one of these before?
No?
Don't worry. It's easy. We'll have more on us soon.
I need to stabilize him.
Don't take too long. There's an oil refinery ahead. I'll make sure the ID come running to it. Keep them off Alma and Hajir till then. You can handle this. I'll be quick.
I see more soldiers coming. Be ready.
What? Where?
Breathe. Use your surroundings. Look for openings. The humans will stumble into your traps.
What? Staff sling. Use the staff sling to strategically lay traps and gain the upper hand against incoming enemies. I'm using this to lay traps? Set strategic traps using this... What? Where do you want me to put it? What is this? Is that where it wants me to go? Or does it want me to throw it over there? Oh, I see. I couldn't tell where I was throwing them. Yeah, I see one trap right there. I was flinging them too far. Alright, it said he put more ammo on the roof? Where? Okay, that was not it. Alright, is this it? Is this ammo? Okay, we got some more. Oh shoot, I'm out of ammo. Craft!
That might be it.
I'm not done here yet. Hajir's still bleeding.
The hell? Where'd this guy come from?
There's stores nearby. Emergency supplies in case.
I'll find it. Just hang on.
Get the medical supplies for Alma. They can be found east of the Resistance Research Station.
Alma, I found the supplies. I'll be right there.
Hurry. Please. Hurry.
You got a dirty assault rifle. This This would have to be a big assault rifle, like for a mech or something. For it to fit in our hands comfortably.
Solak, there's another Navi here. They're helping me.
Good. Explosives are done. That should be enough to distract the rest. Make sure the camp is clear.
Can we shoot this down? Wyvern troop transport. A fast and heavily armored combat transport unit that can carry up to 4 amps to engage hostiles. Okay, so we have to worry about them dropping off. I'm assuming we can destroy them. I don't know if we could have done it with this gun. Whoa! So fast! Oh, that worked out. Okay, so we can craft these. There's a number of things we can grab. Siren pods, which we haven't gotten yet. Acrid palms. Stagger rounds. Oh shoot, I'm still on a time limit. Okay, we need to do this.
That was close. They had plenty of amp suits. More than I've seen around here before. One of Mercer's favorite toys. You were always quick. I'm sorry you had to face them alone.
I wasn't alone. Solek distracted them. And did you see that Navi?
Ikran are fierce. And very protective of their riders. An RDA Scorpion is no match for them.
Navi, Dreamwalker and human, fighting the Sky People alone. You are very brave.
That was amazing. The way you took out that thing. Thank you.
Wait. You have the map. You are Sarentu. The storytellers, bringers of peace. My father said your clan disappeared years ago. We thought you were dead.
The Sarentu spirit is not so easy to kill.
I had hoped to find the resistance here, but... Sarentu. I am Itua, Sahe of the Aranahe.
I knew your mother. I'm sorry.
Our home suffers too. The Sky People grow bolder and the land falters under their feet. And yet, my people, our home tree, we are not warriors, but war has come. My father still needs convincing, but he knew the Sarentu. He will listen to you. He must.
I need to get them back. The others. They should know what happened here.
Of course, I'll help with your wounded. My home tree isn't far from here. Tell them I sent you. But not all see as I do, so please don't mention my part in this. May your spirit soar with the currents of the wind.
It looked pretty good. I want one.
Solek, another Navi showed up to help. A Tua from the Aranahe clan. She asked me to visit her home tree. Maybe more Navi will join us now?
Not likely. I tried before. It did not go so well. Their leader, Kanan, practically threw me out. He is not easily swayed.
He's not afraid of the RDA?
Rather, they have already caused him great sorrow. He will protect his people from further suffering. That I can understand. The Aranehe are normally united in all things, but the war has sparked some friction. Many will close their eyes to an uneasy truth, but a Sarentu may help them see.
I received a 300 token reward. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. You do get some tokens from the game. You don't have to pay for them. Maybe we'll take a look at the store at some point, once we get some more. Alright, well this feels like a good stopping point, I think. We managed to get to the title card. I didn't even realize that was something that was still coming. I would say honestly, good first impressions. I'm liking it. I think the combat feels really solid. Obviously the game is beautiful. Movement mechanics are all really, really nice. It has a very nice mix of, you know, Mirror's Edge, Dying Light, movement mechanics. It's really nice and smooth. It doesn't feel like floaty or anything as we're, you know, jumping and going from place to place, which is good considering how much traversal this has, going up high in the trees and the mountains and along the ground and everything. So it feels good. Story-wise, I guess we'll see. Obviously, it's interesting. So the Sarentu has been wiped out. It's been 16 years since the events of the first movie, so this is supposed to be taking place roughly around the same time as The Way of the Water. I don't know if we're going to encounter Jake at some point, or their crew, or any of the water people at some point. I don't know. Not sure, but we'll find out. We'll find out, but yeah, good first impressions. I'm liking it. Cleo said that this was definitely a fanable type of game, and I'm inclined to agree with her so far. But yeah, obviously still a lot left to play. We've only just started. We've only just scratched the surface. A lot of exploration to do, it seems like it's going to be, especially since we can also scan a lot of things, a lot of entries that we can get for all the different things that we can find and research and whatnot, and that's cool too. I don't know how I feel about using guns. We already got a gun. We didn't use it. I immediately switched back to a bow to take out those guys. I'm assuming we were meant to probably try to use the assault rifle on them, but I did not. At some point we'll try it. We'll see. We'll see how it feels, how the gun play is in this. But as far as like using like the bow and arrow, it feels pretty good. I like it. I'm a sucker for bow and arrows in games, so it feels good. I'll have to get used to like the drop mechanics on it and everything before I get completely comfortable with it. All right, but yeah, we'll call it here. And we will be back. I'm not sure when. We are playing a number of different games right now. We're going to be returning for more Blueprints on Tuesday. Then we'll probably be returning to our regular Thursday through Sunday schedule after that. And then as far as what we play, it's probably just going to be... It might be like back and forth between this game and Blueprints for a while. But Oni and I are still playing Helldivers 2. But the only time we're going to play Helldivers 2 is when there is a significant update to the game's Galactic War. So more than likely back and forth between Avatar here, Blueprints, and occasionally Helldivers 2. We still have so many other games to play. But yeah, I'm assuming this game, especially since I am enjoying it so far, it's probably going to be on the radar. We'll probably continue playing it, and it'll... If the average play times are anything to go by, we'll probably be playing this one for a while. For a little while anyways. Phantom, take it easy, Night Gazer subject. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you in a couple days. As for the rest of you, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Hopefully we'll have better luck on the next playthrough. Of course, I swear it always seems to plague us on first streams for games that we start anew. We had all those connection problems towards the beginning. Thankfully, they did go away as we kept playing. But until next time, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.